Good morning, my dudes. Good morning, my dudes. What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Tragedy has struck already, which is why I'm a little bit late. Sorry. My extra part of my cinnamon roll. I accidentally... I took 1.5 cinnamon rolls this morning. I dropped the half on the ground. A tragedy struck. I had to fix things. That's why I'm late. I'm sorry. Then I made it all the way here without spilling my coffee, sat down, and immediately spilled it. Was just watching the new video. I love the leagues. Yeah, buddy. That video today is a good one, man. Be careful, the game's broken. Oh, why is the game broken? What's going on with the game? Hack, thank you, dude, for the 5-month resub. Boof, thanks for the 2 months. And Chinskin, thanks for the 24 months. Cold fix soon. Wait, actual really broken? Oh. Infinite aggro range on all NPCs? What? That's a bit of a screw up. So are people like kiting monsters to the GE? Someone drag Chaos Fanatic to the Wilderness Ditch? Amazing, I love it. Just watch your latest video. Good way to catch up, thank you. No, you're welcome, brother. Don't mind me, just take my cow for a walk. I want a cow now, man. Can I go get a cow? If we can lure NPCs, I want a pet cow. We'll have to pause the league planning. Watch your last video. It was a good way to catch up. Thank you. Yo, you're welcome, man. We'll have one every day, bro. So you can just stay caught up. All right. This is my new cow pet. Let's see how far we can get him before the game goes down. There's no way. There's actually unlimited range. Oh my gosh, man. So, at least this is a way that, like, it's not game breaking for me to bring a cow anywhere I want to go. At least I'm not, like, you know, taking Chaos Elemental to outside of the Rev Caves, you know, so he can PvP people with me. You know what I mean? Like, some people are going to do that. Some people are going to go get the Chaos Ellie, take him to some PvP hotspot, and then have, you know, easy KO chance on people. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on, cow. Goblins aren't supposed to be there? I mean, goblins do go there. Yeah, I don't know that this many venture out here. Okay. We're bringing the cow across White Wolf Mountain if we can make it. That's the plan. What's going on? How do you have that cow? Wait, why are there so many goblins? Wait, why are there so many goblins? There's so many. Anyways, NPCs have unlimited aggro range right now. Apparently the game's broken. So, I'm bringing a cow to Catherby. Likely rollback? I don't think there will be a rollback, but I do think that the game's going to get cold fixed today. Come on, cow. This is like, it's a kind way to bug abuse, right? It's a way to bug abuse that doesn't affect anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going and getting some major NPC out of the Slay Tower and then, you know, bringing it to go kill hardcore somewhere. Some hardcore is gonna die to this. I should actually probably bring some food or a teleport with me, honestly. Maybe I'm gonna stop in Falador, guys, and we're gonna pick up some food and a teleport just in case someone like brings an Abbey Spectre to me. You know what I mean? We don't want to lose the Farmer series this way. Of course. Come on, Cal. This is just my beef pet, Jagex. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to think of what the funniest thing you could do with this bug. Wait, my cow! No, it won't aggro to me anymore. My cow. Let's go get some runes. Let's get full splash gear. Vams. -75. Let's get some airs and chaos. Slayer helm. Someone lured a lizard man to the Cox Bank? Oh, damn. My cow. Is he still there? Okay, let's see if we can get aggro on him again. I don't know if we can. Okay. We gotta go get a new cow. We're going back. It's important that I bring a Lumbridge cow, not any cow, right? Because, like, bringing a Fally cow or a Crafting Guild cow is not very big of a deal. But bringing a Lumbridge cow, that's a big deal. What's up, National Treasure? Thanks for the 86 months, bro. We go again. We'll be more careful with our cow this time. I was eating. Do you have any fun weapons to re-aggro it without killing it? Well, I mean, obviously I have splash gear to re-aggro it. It's just not re-aggroing. Why not get a Fally cow? I explained that already. You can't just bring any cow. There's obviously cows in Artie. I don't want an Artie cow in Catherby. I want a Lumbridge cow in Catherby. This is a big deal. Makes so much more sense now? Exactly. brother. These goblins are going crazy. Cow can't see me in combat, otherwise he'll bail on me. Okay, we're out of combat. He should be back on me now. How am I taking the cow so far? Game's broken, bro. Don't know why the game's broken, but the game's broken. Could have something to do with the league. We don't know. Come on, little cow. Could you arguably bring any mob anywhere? I mean, as long as you can, you know, keep it in combat with you for a while, I bet. People brought Chaos Ellie to the GE ditch, apparently. Aren't there small paths through White Wolf Mountain? Don't you worry about White Wolf Mountain, man. I've got it on lock already. Okay, this is where we lost our cow pet last time. Hold. Hold. These guards are troll, man. Wait. Okay, new PB. This is big. New PB. Let's keep going. Does it despawn? I don't know. What happened to the other one that was there? Did we see it when we walked by? What's that cow doing? Nothing. Nothing. JMod in the chat. Nothing. You. Someone ban him so he can't watch me. Nothing's This is just beef. I got the beef pet from Brutus, and I'm just exploring the game. I'm actually league planning right now. I'm league planning at the moment. I'm just beef with me. There's a J-mod here, chat. Sempi, thank you, buddy, for the sub, man. Agent Dupes, National Treasure. Thank you, guys. 86 months, 18 months, 2 months from Crispy Revives. Thanks, buddy. Good morning, guys. It's the cops. Don't be a snitch, Husky. I can see sweat drops on your forehead. Nice, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's get him through the gate. Come with me, Cal. Yep, we're still good. We're still good. I really want to take a Banshee somewhere, man. It's too bad they don't aggro. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, get any hardcores killed or anything, you know. This is the first Lumbridge cow that's ever had RuneScape membership, boys. He got through the members gate. This is big. There's a log that will block the mountain. No? Oh, no. I'm getting across the mountain, dude. No problem. I'm getting across the mountain. I'll show you tech. Uh-oh. The tree. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. That's a 1x1. There's only 1x1s through here. Wait. Wait, what if I go around? Okay. We might have to go all the way back through Valley and come up from the south. I think I can get through there. Possible we can get through there, but I think that's 1x1. Nope, this is 1x1 here. Okay, hang on. Detach camera. That's 2. This is 1. That's 1. Okay, we can't get through here. We're stuck. All right, let's go back. Wait. Okay, we can make it. We're going back to Valley. Can we get through here? Yeah, nice. Good job, Cal. New Gillinor Games challenge, bring cow. Defeated by standing log. Average Scotty, I'm gonna smoke your standing log. Yo, what's up, City Beef? Thanks for the 56 months. UT, thanks for the 115 months. What'd you just join today? I'm bringing a cow from the Brutus Lumbridge cow pen to the members area of the game. Except I got stuck at White Wolf Mountain. There's only 1x1s there. I can't get them through. So we got to go all the way back south through Valley. And then we're going to go around. Then we're going to go up. No, it won't follow you through fairy rings because, like, it got stuck on a guard and I like, basically 8 or 9 tiled it. It dropped aggro, and then I couldn't re-aggro it even with splashes. So I have to keep it in aggroable range, basically. Wait. This is like sailing contracts. It's like the courier tasks, right? Deliver this beef. Moo. Get out of the way, guard! Oh no, now I've got a guard with me too. I don't want the guard. We'll have to kill the guard. I forgot. We don't want a guard. We want a cow. Yo, what's up, Chrysalis? Thanks, buddy. It's multi. Yeah, if I bring the guard outside of multi and the guard hits me, the cow de-aggros. So we just need the cow. We got to get rid of the guard. Could step under the guard if it happens again? No, because if the cow hits me or tries to hit me in aggro range, like in attackable range, and the guard's got me in combat, the cow will de-aggro. Stop questioning it, just accept it. This is how we need to do it. I mean, to get it through it. It doesn't get it through it! The guard doesn't de-aggro either, just like the cow doesn't de-aggro, because everything doesn't de-aggro! Yes, I know. Thank you. It's like I was doing 2 + 2 is 4, and instead of just accepting that 2 + 2 is 4, you told me, yeah, but Paul, 1 + 3 is also 4. Like, yes, it is, but we don't need to know that, man, because we already got the answer. You're not wrong, but it's unnecessary information. We don't need to correct something that has already worked. Why cow? Because a Lumbridge cow has never been to Catherby. We got to get it across White Wolf Mountain. This is the journey today. This is how we're starting our day today. I turn on my always right click. How'd you find this out? I'm a streamer. People tell me the hacks immediately. Wait, do these bushes block? Okay, the bushes do block. They're trying to get me again, man. We gotta come this way. Okay, we've made it back. We're on the other side now. We couldn't get through these willow trees from the north side, so we had to go all the way back around to Fally. Back through Fally into the south. Now we can get the cow through here. Uh-oh. We gotta come this way. Come on, dude. No! Why do you guys have so much hate for cows? It can't be done, dude. It can't be done. There's only 1x1s here. The cow cannot come. Oh, man. This is all 1x1. The whole way. Dragon Spear wouldn't work either, would it? Man. Alright, guys. We've been cow blocked. We've been cow blocked. I don't know of any other way to do this. There are 1x1s on the mountain. There are not 1x1s on the mountain. Mountain's doable. The mountain's defeatable, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different. Cow, you have a new home here. You can just come to the willow trees, man. Let's bring him to the willow trees. You have a new home. You get to eat fungus and grass. Goodbye, cow. It's the end of the line for you, bro. You live here now. Let's get out of aggroable range. Let's see what happens. Okay, the cow's de-aggroed. The cow lives here now. This is your new home. Don't go back home. Wait, he's going back home. Wait, he got blocked. He tried to go back home. Look at that. He tried to go. Wait. If I can't aggro it anymore. Okay, well. What NPC needs to come across White Wolf Mountain then? What NPC do we need to move? A chicken? Why a chicken? You think we can get a gnome? Nah, because they're like stuck inside the gate. I can't get them out of the gate. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna bring a monk to the Artie Monastery from Intrana. We're gonna deliver a monk. Wait, go back. A calf is 1x1? Wait, we have a new goal. We have a new goal. We have a new goal. Chrysalis, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the prime. UT, thanks for the 115 months. City Beef, thanks for the 56 months. Okay, cow is 2x2. But a calf? Also 2x2. Sad game. Sad game. Back to the monk. Come with me, friend. Don't heal yourself. Okay, we're gonna deliver the monk to the RD monastery. Let's go. You know, if we bring this guy anywhere in the game with us, and then we like train Slayer at Abbey Demons, I think we can talk to him to heal. So we should be able to play the game with perma-healing now. This is a good play. You think I can get him into Mortania? Nah, can't get him into Mortania. Go PKing with an Elder Chaos Druid. It's a TB bot. Oh shit. Yo, Elder Chaos Druid PKing? That could be a play, man. You just rag range someone in the Elder Chaos Druid mages. I brought a barbarian woman to the GE, tried selling her as a RuneScape girlfriend. Brother, what the fuck? What if you bring a lava dragon somewhere? Dragonfire people at the Rev Caves. Finished. Thank you, buddy, for the 21 months. What dragons are on surface level that I can bring with me somewhere? No, I don't want to, No, I don't want to get people killed. That's actually bug abuse. This is just bug playing. Wow, dog, thanks buddy for the 18 months. Appreciate you, bro. Bring NPCs to the one chunk people. Oh yeah, dude, this is your time to get rare drops on your one chunk account, guys. This is your moment. Get on your main and bring yourself an Abbey Demon so you can get a whip, you know what I mean? You feel me? You're still in the chunk. It makes sense. It counts. What have I missed? I'm delivering a monk from the from the monastery, the Edgeville Monastery, to his brothers on the other side of the map. We're going to the RD Monastery. Sir? Come with me. Wrong way? Brother, what do you guys know about this game? Why do people keep telling me that I have to go past a log that's 1x1 over here, when quite literally, since the dawn of time, you've been able to run the outer rim of the White Wolf Mountain, all the way out here, that has literally no wolves on it, and it doesn't impede you. You don't even have... Chat, guys, you don't even know, man. Look, hang on. I'm going to park my monk right here. Ever since the beginning of time, since White Wolf Mountain was created, you could follow this path right here, right? And avoid all of the wolves. So all of you dudes that died on a hardcore or died at 10 HP on Deadman mode, you could have just gone this way. You don't have to go through the middle. You can make it the entire way around. You really can. Today you guys learned something. No way? Yeah, I'm doing it. Thought the wolf up there was aggro. There is one wolf that I went by, but I don't have to go by it. I decided to go this way, but you could just go on the outer side. The wolf can aggro down here, but he can also, like, you know, be up on this hill. So you can go around with 0 wolves. Now you can play your Nightmare account. I was going to take the cow here, but that one by one would have got me. Your crab despawned because you got a genie random event? Oh, rip. Yeah, you can only bring one tile NPCs over because like something like this will not get a 2x2 out or through it. How will this affect Chunkmen? This is the best time on your Chunkmen account to do some broken shit. What do they break? NPCs currently have unlimited aggro range, so they don't like untag once you run out of their range. So this guy actually he lives in the Edgeville Monastery. This is the first time he's seen the light of day over here. We just got him membership. We gave him a bond. Speaking of which, Jagex, I'm down to 5 days of membership. So I have 13 days. Never mind. I thought I had 5 days. I just applied for another year of membership with Jagex. Where's my cow? I'm trying, bro. I'm gonna figure out the cow thing, man. We'll work on it. Swapping all the guards in towns could be funny. Dude, bring the Knights of Artie to Falador. Bring the Fally guards to Artie. Wait. Cows are two. Nah, the cow didn't work. The calf didn't work. They're also 2 tiles, sadly. We already checked, man. All NPCs have no de-aggro range. Yeah, if you're on a hardcore, it's time to be very cognizant of what's going on. Because, like, people are, like, dragging the Chaos Ellie to the GE right now. So, be mindful. That's why I have some food and teleports on me. And my sleigh helm, just in case. You never know. What is this? Monk's Friend's quest. I don't know. Another small favor. Jagex, please don't please don't fix this until I'm done. This is the most exciting thing I'm gonna do all week, and we've got league teasers. Do I think this bug is somehow related to the league? I think it's possible it could be. Typically, we see some wonky things happen when league time comes around. We've had accidental deadmen and league relics in the main game before. We've had accidental guaranteed superior spawn rates before. Had some really weird shit happen in the past. Good news is you can 1.5 and 2 take pretty much anywhere right now. They're unrelated? Ah, so what's it related to then? Husko? Yeah, someone said maybe the Easter event. I don't know. Can't say. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Raids 4? Okay, listen, bro. You see this guy? He's a drunk. Don't go near him. Just leave him alone. He's a drunk. He's not like us. No. Don't get rid of my monk. Alright, let's throw him a party, boys. Let's throw him a party. Why is there a paladin here? You're cheating! Stop cheating! Oh, man. Can we throw him a party? Yeah, we made it! Mr. Monk, we did it, boys! We brought him to the monastery. These are balloons. You can step on those if you want to. Wait, redemption pickpocketing near altars? Wait, can you bring any vires that you could pickpocket? Oh no, but you can lure the paladins and stuff to any altar, like the altar in Artie, or like a hero to the altar in Artie, and then you can redemption and then just stay by the altar. That's a play. We've created tech. Okay, let's talk to him. Okay, I'm gonna go and drop aggro from the monk. This is him. I want to see if we can heal with him here. Talk to him. Can you heal me? I'm injured. 98 HP. Did it bring me to 99? Okay. That worked, right? You actually have a heal bot wherever you go. Hang on. I need this guy to hit me. I gotta see. Oh, he won't hit me because he's out of range. Dang. Dude, we can actually bring a monk heal bot wherever we go now. We've done it. The future is here. The future is now. Wait, yeah, if I pickpocket him and then get damaged, I'm at 96 HP, so just to check it, let's talk to the monk. Wait, it didn't heal. Did I just, no, it does! It actually heals! We have a bunyip! We got a bunyip in the main game! This is amazing! Port, we can do some really cool shit, man. Oh, dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, let's go to Artie. We're going to leave our new monk friend here. He lives here now. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to attack this hero. Okay? And we're going to bring the hero to the altar in Artie. Okay. Starforge pin message? I'll check. I don't even know if they got me one this week. Okay, so now in the monastery here, or the you know, pray altar here, if I log out and log back in, the hero should be stuck there now, right? Or he might roam a little bit here. But now we don't need food to pickpocket the hero. We can just redemption, and then when we run out of HP, we heal up with redemption, and then we can instantly pray at the altar to get more prayer for more redemption. So we don't need any food to do pickpocketing now. Fantastic. We got another one. Okay, very good. All right, what do we do next? Haven't done that diary task yet? I guess not, man. Look at that. Elite diary task done just like that. Okay. I'm thinking, what about warring NPCs? Do you think we can get them to fight somewhere else? Okay, so the Khazard troopers fight the gnomes, right? So, like, if I bring this guy out of here, can I bring a gnome out of here and get them to fight each other somewhere else? Let's see. Let's just, I don't know, get him close to the monastery or something. Look, he's actually attacked them here on the way. No, he stole them from me. That's single combat zone. Dang, okay, okay, we'll bring, wait, nope, we got him. No, stop stealing him. He's mine, dude. Ah. Getting ragged. It's okay, he's strong. Okay, we gotta put him in combat. Okay, definitely out of their range, right? So now if I get him trapped by, you know, behind the tree, or just run like, you know, 10 tiles away from him or something, he should de-aggro for me. Let's get him behind this tree, and then we'll run away. He's still aggroed. I think he might be. Now we want to grab a gnome. No, he's actually like mega aggroed. Holy crap. Okay, so now he's off because I'm in combat with something else. Right? So now we're going to see if we can get him to war way. No, he's still going back home. He's going back home. So they do try to return home. Okay. Okay, next goal. We got to trap him inside a room. Let's bring him into the monastery. Or you know what? Let's put him in a building down here, because then they can't go home. What's being explored here? I'm just breaking the game, that's all. Okay. So we're gonna kidnap him, we're gonna put him in the house. Okay, wait there. Wait there. I gotta go get another guy. Okay, that'll work. You're fine. You'll work. We gotta keep him in combat. Can you smuggle gas to the GE? No, I don't think you can get him across. Okay, now, here's the question. Can we get these guys to fight? What do you think, Rest? Okay, good luck. Okay, he's out of combat. Is the gnome going to attack him, or is he just trying to go home? Let's see. Let's get him off of me. Oh, wait. We've created peace. We've made friends. They're no longer enemies. This is fantastic news. Nobel Peace Prize, man. Huh. We did it. We've made friends out of these guys. Okay. And they're just trying to get in bed with each other, apparently. Got it. Okay. Next things, you know, to take care of, next order of business. Next order of business. Come with me. There's a whole Black Knight fortress you gotta see, bro. I know their hiding place. Hey. Have we got any league spoilers today? Not yet, man. Not yet. Oh, we got 30 minutes to play. We got 30 minutes to play. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jagex trying to ruin my fun. That's all. Jagex trying to ruin my fun. Didn't a reboot already happen today? Yeah, I think that's what caused this. You got Nia Duke? They're not going to roll back, man. They're not going to roll it back. They would have shut the game down already if they were going to roll back. They just got to get the game updated because otherwise port's going to do some really crazy shit before the 6-hour log. Brother, come with me. Come with me. Apparently you can smuggle a Vernix outside of LMS? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, get to work. Get to work on them, not me. This is your moment, bro. Exchange program. Prisoner exchange program. We're going to leave the White Knight here. We're going to take a Black Knight back. Come with me. So excited to watch you every day for the next 2 months. League hype is real. My man. That's a real one right there, boys. You could swap the entire population of the castles? Yeah. Yeah, we could. Wait, was the White Knight going back home? He was in the corner? Can't go home, bro. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. Zach, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 8 months, man. Are you gonna do a public spreadsheet for the league again? I am, man. Sir Knight? Come with me. If only I'd been this locked in against Cerberus. Always too soon, bro. It's always going to be too soon. Is that a female knight? She doesn't see color, man. It's Lady Tarn. Lady Brienne. Okay. Damn it. No! You live here now. You're home. You're confused about what's happening? I'm just starting wars. We're on missions. It's like sailing courier tasks, but with people. It's kind of like human trafficking in a way. I'm smuggling NPCs. So far, we've taken a cow to Taverley. We tried to get him across the mountain, but we couldn't. We took a monk from the Edgeville Monastery to the Kandarin Monastery so he could meet his brothers. We threw him a party there. He got some balloons. It was very exciting. We've swapped prisoners. So we took a White Knight to Black Knight Fortress. We took a Black Knight to the Fally Castle. I'm trying to plot my next move now because we still got like 25 minutes. Do you think our cow's still there? Oh, hang on. Yo, if we can find Settled's Nightmare account, we can bring a red Chinchompa to him. West of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. 33235. I'm sorry, did you just hit me with a cryptic crossword puzzle clue? What the hell did that just mean? Is he trying to distract me from my cow? What happened to my cow? That was posted in the League Discord? It's posted in the League Discord. Wait, hang on, chat. We have a puzzle. West of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. West of Camelot, here's Camelot, surrounds a person in numerous abodes. They're trying to distract me. What's that mean, chat? Anthony. What does this mean? Three, 33235. West of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. Okay, so west of Camelot, there's an NPC that is in multiple places. Surrounds a person in numerous abodes. 33235. Zuknok. This is west of Camelot. Estate agent? Why estate agent? He's east of Camelot, right? Oh no, he is right there. in numerous abodes. 33235. Estate agent. West of Camelot surrounds a person. Construction book. 3-3. 2. Third sentence, fifth word. Metals? Talk to estate agent. Third option, 3. Open it. Third page, 3. Second paragraph, 2. Third sentence, 1, 2, 3. Fifth word, metals. Or 33235. 3 could be third paragraph here. And then third sentence perhaps. 1, 2, 3. Second word. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? Hang on. Drop the book. Third option. Open book. Third page. 2. Second paragraph. 3. Could be third line. No, but there's not a fifth thing. So second paragraph. It reads like a cryptic crossword clue. Yeah, we got that part. The person in many abodes, the word will have letters either side of it to make a new word. Huh. Wait. 33235. West of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. What if it's 33235 in here? Three. No. Okay. Image, so you guys can see this. If it's been solved in the League Discord, let me know. If they get a solution. I'm done kiting NPCs. See you in 2 hours, that's what the Discord's saying? But where do those come from? Structure of an answer, specifically the length of each word. West of Camelot equals Sears, surrounds phrase starts and ends with the letters in Sears. A person equals you. In numerous. 2 abodes partly. Part of house. In this case, HOU. Put it all together, see you in 2 hours. Where'd the RS come from? The end of Sears? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing now then. That was mostly pointless. Back to music, let's go kite some NPCs. That was a good cryptic clue, sure, yeah. Husky confirmed in the League Discord, that's it? Damn, they're good. There gonna be a rollback? Nah. Why are we kiting NPCs? Mostly out of the... just having the opportunity. And I guess we're done, huh? Guess we could go take a gnome for a walk. Yeah, what's up, D'Angelic? Can I get a gnome that doesn't have a bow? Or do all of these have bows? Gnome troop. No, he's got a bow. They've all got bows, man. Damn. Yeah, I don't want to kite a gnome with a bow. They're kind of annoying to kite. Little nightmare, whoa. Damn, Bob. Kill a turtle, lure the riders. Oh, shit, yeah. Yo, what's up, Medic? Thank you, buddy. Alright, guys. World 356. Meet me in Lumbridge. I need an army. I need an army. The cow march? The cow march. Everyone come get a cow. We're going to the GE. Wait, no, everyone come here and bring like a confused spell or something. Everyone get a goblin and we're gonna bring him to the goblin village. Everyone grab a goblin. Auto retail off. Everyone get a goblin. You can try to punch for him, but you gotta low roll. World 356, we're going to the goblin village. Once someone has a goblin, try not to take their goblin. There's also goblins to the west. World 356, let's go. I'll meet you on the bridge. What's the purpose of this? Fun. What do you mean? Get a goblin. 356. We need to bring all the goblins to the village. Don't be in max mage. You're going to kill them all. All right, let's go, guys. Get your goblins. Get your goblins. Let's go. 356. There's going to be more goblins. Try to get them all. We need to try to get all of them. If there's no more on that side, there's more on this side over here. Watch your goblin. Try to tag your goblin if you can. Because they'll get stuck behind things, and if you get too far out of range, they de-aggro and you can't get them back. So grab your goblin and tag it so you can keep an eye on it. And then don't follow me. Walk your own goblin. Your goblin's going to get stuck if you follow me. Don't be a Pepega. Take care of your goblin. The goblin march. Let's go, boys. We have 10 minutes to get there. We're on a timer. Remember, they don't have to, like, be hitting you the whole time, but they do have to be within about 10 tiles or less of you, otherwise they'll de-aggro. So don't let them chain too far behind you. What are we doing? We're bringing goblins to the goblin village. Because we can. We have 9 minutes to get there. We've got to make it. The hell y'all doing? Come on, goblins. Watch this be a league task? I don't think this is going to be a league task, man. Doesn't it feel like updates over the last year have been incredibly buggy? It's RuneScape. I've been playing RuneScape since 2002. Bugs have always happened. They just happen, man. It's video game development. They just happen, bro. Things get broken, and then they fix them, and that's the cycle. It is the kind of thing that happens when you have weekly updates, yeah. Okay, 7.5 minutes, guys. If you still got your goblin back there, keep going. We can make this. We'll have a couple minutes to spare. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice on the guards. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're bringing guards with us now. Oh, jeez. Have any bugs became a feature? I mean, plenty have. That's prey flicking and shit, right? Tick manipulating. Red Xing? Yeah. One time, Jagex accidentally put a twisted bow spawn in the game. Like, literally, once per minute on every world, a twisted bow spawned on the ground. One time, there was a bug where when you died, if you had any stackable item, it would turn into a max cash stack. Sir Huntix, please don't follow me. You're getting in between me and my goblin pet, dude. Thank you, sir. We're trying to make it here, bro. Thank you, Bennick. Appreciate the 63 months, man. Wasn't there a guy that died on Deadman and lost XP in the main game? No, Jagex accidentally made a main game server, World 344, a Deadman server one time. So out of nowhere, it was a real server that anyone could log into, but it had Deadman rules. So this guy got PK'd at Motherlode Mine and lost his most valuable 28 items in his bank. And lost his pet, I think his mining pet. And he had 99 herb lore, but since you lose XP on death in Deadman mode, he went down to 98 herb lore. So he was the only character in the game that had a 99 herb cape without 99 in the stat. Actually happened. Alright, this is your new home, goblins. Welcome. Okay, bring it all the way in. Bring it all the way in. Make sure everyone can get their goblins in. See how many goblins we can get here. Yeah, what's up, Unavail? Battle? Thank you guys. Appreciate the subs. Everyone bring your goblins in. Don't get stuck on the way in. There's a lot of people there. Bring your goblins in. There's just this march of goblins into the goblin village here. I love it. What's the glitch? NPCs have unlimited aggro range. You can basically just bring them as far as you want to right now. So we just pulled all the goblins from Lumbridge to bring them to the goblin village. Here they come. They're still coming. Guys, get out of the way. Guff, gotta bring your goblin in, man. And bring your goblin in. Yep, they're still coming. They're still coming. I'm so glad I got this. Alright, this is a goblin village, man. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs and back downstairs and de-aggro the goblin and let's just see what they do. Who brought a mountain troll? That's not a goblin? What the hell, dude? Bob, have mercy. Thanks for the 8 months, man. That is so funny, dude. Do we still have goblins coming in? I think we do, man. There's still some goblins being kited in. This is funny. We must have them all. I don't know. I want to go look at Lumbridge. I'm going to go see how many goblins are left. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, actually, there's still a decent amount. There's still a decent amount. That's funny. Ham would be proud. There's a troll in the castle. Is this like a new quest? I guess so. Yo, what's up? Thanks, buddy, for the prime sub, man. Appreciate it, bro. All right, Dark Wizard, come with me, bro. You brought the Varrock dog to Lumbridge? Wait, come with me. Don't get logged with it attacking you? I mean, NPCs don't just keep attacking you when the server goes down though, man. It's fine. What was the cryptic answer? See you in 2 hours. Come on, Dark Wizard. We've almost made it, dude. We've almost made it to the GE. We can get them. No! Oh, we almost made it, man. Alright. Well, that was a fun morning, dude. It's been an hour and a half and I haven't done anything except for bring NPCs to weird places. This was a hilarious way to start the day. Yeah, the first thing we're gonna try is to see if we can go get another one. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can get another one. Also, the cannonball stocks have been respawned. Hurry up. Okay, Dark Wizard, come with me. Aw, they fixed it, man. Now we're just like everyone else. Well, always ruin the fun, man. The game's boring again. I need a League spoiler now, dude. Hang on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab some coffee and then we'll get to work on some League planning today. BRB. Okay. We lose music. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's see. Got a screenshot of the Goblin Village almost completely wiped. Yeah, let's see it, man. Go for it. It's just the UK guys can't see it, unfortunately. Am I going to play RS3 League again? Absolutely will, man. I tried to get the farmers last time. They wanted nothing to do with it, though, man. Let's see. What is this? Injure.com. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's so funny, dude. What's a spring PC? Wait, what? Wait, so 2 hours. So 11 my time is going to be the reveal, huh? Is that what it's saying? The whole like see you in 2 hours thing that came up at the top of the hour, right? So it's been 40 minutes. So that's going to be the reveal today is in 2 hours. Wait. Game just rebooted, right? Hour 20 minutes from now. Yeah. Okay, got it. You should do a Mega Duck run when you go back to RS3. I don't know what a Mega Duck run is, man. What's that? Someone already opened the freaking doors? It's been like 15 minutes? That's alright. I'll find some doors, bro. What do you mean failed to log in, Jagex? Did they ban me? I think I might have finally gotten banned for bug abuse. Damn, they opened these ones too. Spawning a giant duck at Valley Park and then having to kite its felled up hills to spawn another and chance at a pet. What? Why is that a thing? If Jagex bans a group hardcore, will they automatically lose 1 life? Nah, you don't lose any lives if you get banned. Someone lost hardcore status fishing anglers this morning. Oh, yeah, bringing NPCs that aggro to fishing locations? Damn. Yeah. F. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What's the stuff that Husky just posted on the League Discord on the Jagex information page? But if you just read the Jagex information page, the next thing that is posted is the answer. All you gotta do is read. Kick comments, man. I can just read, man. It says the answer in the next line. Abundance does still generate gold even if you get 200 mil in a skill. Huh. Okay, man, I restarted my computer and I don't have any of my forms up today. What's Curtis up to today? He is doing LMS? What's Curtis doing in LMS? The bug still works, by the way, just don't have errors in your quiver. Wait, what bug works still? Oh, there were LMS updates? Oh. Their new gear in LMS? I haven't done LMS in forever, man. I haven't. It's so good now. I'll go do one LMS, but like I haven't PvP'd since Nom, so this is going to go terribly. But I'm just going to do one. You think Curtis was smuggling a Vernix out? How do I go? Last man standing. Oh, it's on UK or Aussie. I might as well go Aussie because I'm going to be about the same ping on either one of them, right? What am I on UK? 127 MS ping? This is bad. Is that all? Not a lot of people in LMS, are there? Wait, what? Check your loadouts, play now regardless. What are my loadouts? I think they're fine, right? Wait, why is this my loadout? Did they change? Why don't I have mage gear on this max setup anymore? What happened to my mage gear? Lavernic Treads. Spellbook. You can add more brews? How many brews can you have? You have to -1 shark? Nah, that makes sense though. Thing's so janky, man. Yeah, I guess it was just one brew before, huh? Wait, you can have 3 brews but only 1 restore? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll go get bopped one time at LMS. But if I die instantly, I'm not coming back in, man. I'm not going to get addicted today. What everyone says. I need more game sounds. I can't hear what's going on. Gotta remember how to PvP, man. I'm getting a little smoked here. It'll come back to me eventually. Shaky? Yeah, I definitely get shaky after I don't do this for a long time, man. Always have. Excuse me. Let's take a minute. You're still really good? Nah, I need like a day of PvPing to like get decent at it again, man. Always takes me a while. I mean, okay, or you just not eat. That helps, I guess. Joke. You forgot to eat, man. You got ahead and you forgot to eat. Don't be mad at me. I guess I'll take that. Oh, I got a volley too. Would I prefer a volley? I guess so. Wait, can you autocast with ancients? Looks like you can. Just the first barrage? Ah. If you're like not in PvP combat, huh? No, I can't flick rapid. So you change your weapon? Ah, okay. Is it running combat? 6 people here, huh? There's still more people around, though. Sir, come back. Don't get shaky, sir. Damn it, I just unfroze him. I had him frozen there. I should have kept him there. Oh, that sucks, man. Why is it giving me the sounds for him being frozen, man? Darn fog, yeah. Unfortunate, man. Do you still get upgrades from them? Magus ring. That's big, right? Fernal. I think I'd rather not have the Fernal. I don't think I want full Darok. Let's see, what do we got? This guy? Hey. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Damn, he's got a setup, doesn't he? I'm just gonna get smoked, man. I don't have a spec weapon, which kind of sucks.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Okay, yeah, or just die. That's a bit of a nasty set. Well, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, very different gear setups now. That's kind of odd. I didn't expect Crystal and a Fang to be in now. That's kind of nasty. It'd be fun to get back into one day. I'm so rusty at PvP. It's been like, I guess since Deadman mode. And even then, I didn't do much. A lot of people alive still in that final zone too. Yeah, that's very different too. Not bad. Both a Fang was unfair? Nah, still, you know, it's not like I was playing well anyways. Still aiming for last pick in All-Stars? No, I'm aiming for first pick overall, Soapcake, of course, dude. Gotta prepare for Chicago? Yeah, eventually, man. I don't need to sit in LMS right now, though, you know. Alright, do I do one more? Okay, maybe I do one more. Maybe one more. Maybe I can remember how to PvP a little bit this time. Just one more. Just one. It's fine. It won't last long, chat. A pure one? I don't get to choose. It's just like whatever it gives me. Why is this not set? Excuse me. Oh, I can't autocast with this one? Wait, so I can autocast with the other one? Oh, that's interesting. I get the tryhard guy right away, man. That's fine, I just get smoked right away. Technically, that counts as a staff bash, you know. Can you not safe spot through trees anymore? Force zeros. Yeah, that's nice. Fine. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, we got him. Why are you doing LMS? There was an LMS update, so might as well check it out, dude. Oh, crystal. Shit. I don't really remember how to PvP with crystal, honestly. It's actually so much different. Sir, I'm not ready yet. Actually rude. He's just bailing? He's just bailing. What a bitch! I gotta like change everything to top switching for this one because of the crystal.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Through Prey Melee, damn. Alright, well played. 1922 through Prey Melee. I was in robes, but through Prey Melee, that sucks. Oh well. We'll go in LMS there. That's fun. Robes be like that, man. I hate all the delayed sounds. I wish they could fix that, man. Put a mouse por favor? Nah, I'm not gonna keep going, man. People, just want me to do LMS nonstop. It's gonna be that way every time. Can you stop with the sounds, Jagex? Thank you. $15 a month, $15 a month, man. I mean, I don't pay it, but $15 a month. Genuinely, Jagex gives me a membership for free. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Can you play some music, Jagex, please? I asked. I'm very looking forward to like getting back in LMS so I could try a lot of different setups like that. But I'm really thinking, because I might go Bofa Crystal in the league. I'm sorry, in the league. In All-Stars, I might like try to relearn switching again and start top switching. The only reason I bottom switch is for the barrage spell, but since you can move barrage, I might start top switching, move barrage up here. That could be worth it. How many Twitch followers do you need for free members? You gotta be a creator, man. You know, if you have enough of a following to get into the creator Discord, but I don't really think there's a number for that. Prediction of the tier of relic today? I kind of feel like they're gonna keep releasing tier 8s. I mean, can you really see them releasing one tier 8 but not the next two? I don't know. Does someone have one Masori body? You can see that? Common Jagex move? I mean, I guess. Oh, I have one Masori body. I didn't put it up, apparently. You saw the script? Saw the script, huh? Have you said what you know but in question form about the league? I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. You guys keep thinking you're gonna get leaks out of me when it comes to this thing, man. I'm too smart for that, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what you know, which is funny. Yeah, Husky wasn't at the Jagex HQ, so he has no idea what I know about the league and what I don't know about the league. He wasn't at the HQ when I went. Did you get a date and time that your NDA was over from Jagex? Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know. I mean, I know. But you don't. I think I want to get off this world because this is no, this isn't the one that DC'd for me. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, enable tele, please. What the fuck? Stupid character cow kiting, trying to get me killed at Corp. When will we see mod foe? I don't think Jagex will ever hire me, man. I'd probably ask for too much money. I don't think they'd pay me. Why is the music player broken today? They should let you be a contingent mod. I don't want to be a J mod, man, because if I'm a J mod, I've got to like bind myself to J mod rules and be careful about what I say all the time and stuff like that. Like I don't want to do that, man. What about P-mod? I am a P-mod, man, but P-mod's just being a hall monitor, dude. Means nothing. That's just so I can mute people at the GE when they're spamming spam websites and trying to scam people, you know? Need to make this 2 seconds. Yeah, I've been a PMod since like, I don't know, 2016, 2017 on my main account. Maybe 2017. I don't know, it's a long time ago. Morning, folk. Good morning, dude. Kind of forgot that I wanted to do some sort of league planning this morning. Maybe we should get into that soon. Let's do a corp kill. And then I might start putting down some rough league. Well, I mean, I'm kind of torn between like wanting to like route the early Varlamore area or wait until they release all the Varlamore easy and medium tasks. You know? Like, I don't really know what I want to do between that. I've got a list of things put together based on the last league already, but there's going to be a lot more to it. And that will just like completely throw off my route, right? Wait, did you guys with all the gotchi names change your names to things like My Bad Unk? Is that the same group? Has there been a reveal today? It's in 50 minutes, as far as we know. They released a cryptic crossword clue earlier today, which basically said, see you in 2 hours. I do need to learn how to do those cryptic crosswords. I'm going to pull that up later just so I can like break it down. Corp is such bad content? Sorry, dude. Oops. There's so many rules like knowing surrounds is a key identifier. Yeah. How far does Skilly get with his new hardcore? Jungle Demon. Another cryptic clue. I'll pull it up after this corp kill. You guys see the Alfie hardcore death yesterday? No? My man got 3 hit during the final phase of Warden. Died in 2 ticks. He missed a range prey, took a boulder, and took a floor lightning. And this is the one that he just got Tebow on the group hardcore. Big F. Are you just a KQ head away from the Elite Desert? 90 fletching as well. Was that the group's final death? They've got 2 more lives. Abby's group's been around for a month or 2. They're already down to 2 lives. Yeah, it hasn't been very long. No Rizzler's plot armor this time, I know. I know you guys are saying they're mostly casuals, but even Alfie has a death now, man. But yeah. What do you mean it can't get hit by there? Okay, I didn't actually even see it get hit by the cannonball. Apparently it did. How many solo hardcore kills did you do at Corp? Across all my accounts, I've done about 1,700 maybe, with 2 arcanes. Gotta get a proper skilling stream at some point. You're so close to 2k. Yeah, but I don't care about skill total at all, man. It means nothing. So I'm not gonna do that. Rune door, nice. Don't think I've seen anyone take a minion relic and not regret it. The Guardian relic? Most people that take Guardian like it, man. But not too many people take Guardian, because not too many people understand the value of it. It's usually the really good PVMers that take Guardian. But really, it's more so like the people that don't need Last Stand to do content, because they can handle content in the main game on their own, so they're not going to have a problem buffed up in the league. They're the ones that take Guardian. What's up, Greg? Thank you, buddy, for the 108 months. Appreciate you, bro. Well, we have Nettle Tech. We're not going to know that ahead of time, I bet, man, but I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think that we're going to have Nettle Tech, honestly. New badge? Nice, brother. Nice, nice, nice. Sheet. Okay, wait, hang on. Where's that cryptic? Paint. So this was the cryptic clue. Oh, that's so annoying that I have one letter highlighted in this, man. That's so frustrating, man. Yo, what's up, Sir Dumps? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so the clue was west of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. So west of Camelot is Sears, right? Sears, okay? West of Camelot Sears surrounds a person. Now, surround is some indicator thing, right? In numerous abodes for an indication. Surrounds? Surrounds. Wait, what? It means the word surrounds the other part of the clue. Right. Three, 3, 2, 3, 5. So we know it's 3 letters, 3 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters, 5 letters, right? So it'd be 3 letters, 3 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters, 5 letters, right? Sorry, I keep cutting this off for you guys, apparently. Okay. Should probably move this just slightly. Resize and skew. That's not what I want. Where's like the old things, man? Oh, maybe I could just no. I just want the old things. This is what I want. Move this slightly. Right? Wait, wasn't this just solved? Yeah, this has been solved. I'm just trying to learn how to do cryptic crosswords myself. So it's like West of Camelot surrounds a person. We know that the first word is 3 letters, so this is C. West of Camelot is Sears. So you have this C. Surrounds a person in numerous abodes. How do you get U out of this? Person equals U. So this surrounds, West of Camelot surrounds a person. This is, a person is U in numerous abodes. So maybe in just comes down. In numerous abodes. He's in 2 spots, right? The seer is the seer in, these are linked. 2 spots. 2. Partly for an indication. Partly for an indication. So part of the word. But how do you get hours out of that? Because you have C and then you have RS still, because that's surrounds, right? C, RS. So RS goes back here because West of Camelot is Sears. Sears surrounds. So C, RS, Sears. And then abodes partly for an indication. So part of an abode is house. So this goes down to HOU. So it's CU in 2 hours. These are so difficult, man. Like, I'd love to learn how to do these better. Because they keep giving us cryptic crosswords. I'm just trying to understand the thought process and how you solve these. This has already been solved. I'm just trying to understand the thought process and how people go about solving it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought someone just died, but it's just my tier 2 sub notification. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. Lost Logic, thank you, man. Someone on the team made them. Someone on the team didn't make them. This is 2026. Someone on the team went to ChatGPT and said, here's my puzzle. Make it a cryptic crossword. And ChatGPT said, here you go. Ooh, did I hop worlds? Why do I need to? I don't think I intended to. Mod AI. I know for a fact this mod is a fiend for cryptic crosswords. None of the sailing ones were generated either. Damn. Alright, respect. Rouge said I was on an LMS world. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I'm on a UK server, man. Oh yeah, forget that. Thanks, man. Well, I've already hit 1D Warhammer, so I'm gonna do one more. But then again, I have lost an entire hardcore before because I decided to do Corp on a UK server. An Ultimate Iron Man lost 1.8 bill death piling because wolves were lured in Zaya. Like the high-level wolves that are by Wintertod? Oh, no. F in the chat, dude. That sucks. I mean, you know, shouldn't have been death bound on Ultimate Iron Man, but damn, that sucks. Again, an Ultimate Iron Man loses status because they chose to play immorally. It's like, I feel for him. Like, I'm not happy about that, but also, like, but you know, that sucks. That sucks, man. Why does my music keep breaking, Jagex? That wouldn't be from death piling, though, right? That would be from, like, using a death storage and having a double death. You have a 1.8 bill but can't tank a wolf? Well, Aaron, let's be honest, man. These wolves are like level 132, and he's probably AFK at the Wintertod Bank. Because, of course, you don't expect to die at Wintertod when you're just at Wintertod because nothing can attack you. There was a glitch where NPCs could be kited and chained to anywhere. So, yeah. Stuff was in Hesperia. Yeah, that's not death piling. That's just using a death storage method, but that sucks. Like, that's just losing your stuff to a bug because someone decided to bring some dangerous shit to you. That's pretty unfortunate, man. Pretty unfortunate. The wolves were lured to Zaya runecrafting? Damn, that sucks, man. That sucks. You're still in the UK LMS world? Yeah, I know, man. Oh, nice. Congrats, buddy. You decided to type that to me, and you got a pet for it. Thanks for trying to save me, man. I'm going to finish this kill, and then I'll hop, since he's already mostly spec down. You're still in the UK world? Good luck on your pet. $5,500 destroys, damn. You got the Yama pet the other day? Perfect time for it, huh, man? We gotta get Yama pets this league, right, man? I didn't get the Corp pet last league, did I? I didn't. I got the Venenatus pet. I got the Ardio pet. I don't think I got the Calvarian pet. But I don't remember. Chaos Ellie. I think I got Scorpia. Didn't get Bloodhound, no. Ray! What's up, dude? They're not doing any rollbacks, man. I'm not worried about rollbacks. It's all good. Plus, I would make a sick-ass video if it happened, so it's fine. Any leaks today? In 30 minutes, brother. 32 minutes from the leak, there was a cryptic crossword puzzle clue given earlier today. And the cryptic crossword puzzle clue said this. West of Camelot surrounds a person in numerous abodes, partly for an indication. 33235, which worked out to see you in 2 hours. So that gave us the time of the teaser today. This was posted in the League Discord. Husky came to my stream and told us about it after it was posted in the League Discord for everyone else. So it's not like they're like giving me some benefit that no one else gets, you know what I mean? I was just going to clear the air there real quick, you know? There's no streamer favoritism in this stream, chat. By the way, Jagex, my membership is still running out. Can we... He's not even my favorite streamer. Here for the stream favoritism in the leaks? I know, man, I know. Chuck Norris died. Did you see the meme of Chuck Norris reading the eulogy at his own funeral? Actually a good one. Morning, brother. Good morning, Photoblock. What's going on, bro? Saw the one where he's carrying his own casket. What's the percentage D Warhammer mean? 65% of his total defense lowered. Does it still have a chance to one-hit you? Nah, Corp can't one-hit anyways, man. You can just stack a lot of damage quickly. But yeah, he can still hit. He just has a very inaccurate chance to hit with Mage right now. Go check your Cold One's tweet, pretty funny. I can't while I'm doing Corp, man, but after I do this kill, I can go take a look at it. Scar Essence Mine in the desert or the abyss? The Scar Essence Mine, I think linked to desert, just like Guardians of the Rift is. Can you Soulflame and POH refill spec for Dewormer? No. Soulflame only lasts 6 seconds and you can't use it on yourself. You have to have at least one other person near you. I just have it in case the farmers hop in later. But why don't you use Blood Moon instead of Masori? Blood Moon also has high magic defense and you get strength bonus. Because Masori's magic defense is higher and I don't want to get KO'd. Do you have a link to that Google Doc Shattered Relic task in your latest YouTube video? I've been trying to search everywhere for it. I don't, but if someone can find me the link to that, then I can put it in there. Could you not use Soulflame on your main as you run in? No. Mains can't access this area, and I can only use Soulflame on my teammates. Do you think Day Out will work with the Eternal Harvest relic? Yes, I do. I do think so. Hang on, I gotta mute it for YouTube, or I gotta make sure it's muted on YouTube. Because I don't know if it'll demonetize me. Oh, you guys can't hear it either? Okay, hang on. Which one is going to YouTube? Hopefully those. YouTube, can you hear this? I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna make sure YouTube can't hear that. Hang on. It's got music, so YouTube will demonetize me for it. They're a little bit delayed, so you gotta give them a second. You can. Damn it. I don't think I can set it up to where I can split it to where YouTube can't hear it, guys, so I can't really play it for you guys, sorry. I can mute it, but I can't really play it for you. But it's got, I think, copyrighted music. Sorry, I started playing it and I forgot that I turned it off screen. At least you can watch it. Fucking kebab. Turtle. Nice. I'll link it in case you want to listen to it with the music. I'll link Cold One's Twitter. Sorry I can't play that for you guys. It's just music on top of it. It's not like it's much. Did I hear some of that all of the regions have the same amount of points this league? Yes. So all of the regions that you can choose, so like, you know, not Varlamore, not like General Task, whatever else, all of the regions, Desert, Fremi, whatever else, they're all balanced to have the same amount of points. There are still going to be some, damn it, I still got a Hop Worlds. There are still going to be some that have easier points to get than others, so there's still strategy and logic into which ones you pick, but all of them apparently have the same amount of points available. I don't know if that means that they're getting rid of points from combat achievements. That might mean that, honestly. Because obviously, you know, all the different zones have different amount of combat achievements available. So, don't really know what it means there. Until you need a special reason, a specific region for a general task. Yes, that's true. That's where it's going to change things. Like the combat achievement type stuff, you know? But if nothing else, it's supposed to be much more balanced. It'll be much more even. Even if it's not perfect, this league, it'll be much more balanced overall. Through the zones. But like the dragon tier rushers, like I might do, are going to have to put in a lot of thought to figure out what's the fastest zones for points. Like wilderness is usually a mega fast zone for points, because in general, there's just kind of less content to do in the wilderness. So you can kind of like burn through it really quickly versus like doing Chambers of Zarek and needing to do all of the different raids, raid purples in Zaya. You know what I mean? Quick question. I love doing the leagues. Rank 18 elite. Love doing clues during leagues. What region should I take for clue optimization without shitty steps? That's a fantastic question, man, and I have zero idea because, unlike you, I don't like doing clues in the league, so I have no idea. You, as the prior rank 18 elite clue doer in the last league, are going to know significantly more than me. So what I would say is go do a little bit of research and figure it out, honestly, man. But I just don't know the answer. Most likely all of the zones that don't have a lot of elite steps. You gotta research that, man. Like, I don't think the wilderness has a ton of elite clue steps. They might have some, but I don't think they have a ton of elite clue steps. So I think that would simplify it and make it better for you. So maybe a zone like that. But really, I just don't know, man. I don't do a lot of clues myself. Did they do a reveal today? 18 minutes supposedly for the reveal today. Not today. Not yet. Yeah, definitely don't take Kandarin is what I would say. You can rule Kandarin out, because that's going to be Fallow the Bard and Sherlock steps. So you can just get rid of the need to do any of those. Do you have any predictions for today's reveals? I think they'll go with another tier 8 relic. Which, by the way, I mean, a lot of you guys have probably seen that I made this bet, this deal, whatever you want to call it. But on my Twitter, you can still go there right now and do this before they release this next relic. But this is kind of the last chance you can do it. I'm going to put 1 bill on the line. I will pay someone 1 bill if they can successfully guess the layout of the completed relic list. So if you can take this image and remake it to whatever you think it's gonna be, mind you, I might not have the right relics chosen because there's 40 available here and only like 23 slots. You might need to take some other ones from this and copy pasta them down here. But if you can successfully do this, if anyone can get it, yeah, it has to be exact spot. But if anyone can get it in the exact spot, I'll give you 1 bill to whoever the first person to do it is. So like, Minaris just copy and pasted mine. He was the first person to submit mine though, so I'm going to allow it. This guy used like Chat GPT or something, and it came up with all sorts of relics that aren't even relics. And it moved one of the only relics that was actually proven to be right here, so he's already lost. So I don't think he's going to get it. I told this guy he can attempt it 800 times, but he's not doing it yet. This guy is guessing that the Impling, the Skull, the Avanto, the Law Rune, and stuff like that are... Alright, you soul, good luck, brother. And then these guys are actually putting down guesses, right? So if anyone can do this and properly get it, I'll give you 1 bill. But you have to get your guess in and get it responded to this tweet before the relic comes out 16 minutes from now. That's the cutoff. So if you want to and you don't have a lot of time, copy mine, switch 2 relics, and submit it back to me. And then you can at least get a, you know, a guess in. Just hope that no one else has already submitted the same one. Exact spots. It's got to be exactly correct, not just the correct tiers. I think multiple people will get the correct tiers. If someone can get the exact spots, I know it's a long shot, but I'll give you 1 bill. That's like 1/15 of my main's bank. Where'd you send your guess? Yeah, respond to my Twitter post with it. Did you actually play test anything from the league when you were at Jagex though? No. No, I didn't even, we didn't find out anything about the relics when we were at Jagex HQ. All the relic stuff is new to us. So I don't know what the correct relics are. I don't know where they go or anything like that. No, none of the old school content creators do. Also, all of the old school content creators know as much about the league as I do. So it's not like I got some special information. Then what did you find out? You just have to wait and see, bro. It's on the order of 121 quadrillion combinations. I think you're wrong about that math. But there are a lot of permutations. That being said, it's a very informed bit of permutations. You, like most people, know that Dodgy Deals is not going to be tier 8. So it's not quite as random as you're saying it is. Or as many practical combinations as you're saying it is. You know, it's not the same as, you know, frickin' some no-name community college, you know, winning the March Madness, right? It's not the same. Sure, but there are also 17 fake relics. Yep. Hey, bro, I'm the one putting the money on the line, man. You want to put a different deal on the line, you do it. I'm not saying you have to submit this, bro. There's previously been a tier with only 2 relics. We know where the 2 relic tier is, though. We have the template. It's tier 7, so we don't have to guess on that. Unless Jagex scams you all and, you know, changes that template. Tier 4 is usually Telly 2. Tier 3 is usually Telly, so that makes it even easier. That being said, I don't even think it's very clear which ones are the Tellys. I know 2 of them, probably, but not the 3rd. How confident am I in my picks? I think it's possible that I have 80+% of the things in the right tier. But I don't know. if you've played previous leagues, that relic 2 tier is probably Banker's Note versus Last Recall. Wasn't that like tier 6 last time? They've done Banker's Note and Fire Cell early before, but they've also done Banker's Note late. The first time Banker's Note came in, it was like tier 2. That was the first Trailblazer League years ago. Since then, they've kind of realized how strong it is, I think. Do you think normal Yama will be available to kill since it's not listed as bosses in Kourend in the blog? Go look at it again, see if it's there. I think they fixed that a couple days ago. It initially wasn't, but I'm pretty sure it's there if you just go look at it again. If the leak is the full board, can that be my guess? No, because the cutoff is when they release the next relic. Rouge Maniac, thank you for gifting Sarni with a sub. I'm gonna spec a little bit more because I let him sit on Emberlights for a while there, so he might need more. I'm not really sure. Have I decided on the tier 1 relic? I mean, for now, my choice is gonna be Abomination, Absolution, Abbreviation, whichever one the A one is at the bottom. I can never remember the name. But my assumption is Reloaded is going to be a tier 4 relic, which allows you to... Yeah, Abundance, there we go. Which allows you to take a previous tier's relic again. So I think I'm going to take that and then end up taking something like Endless Harvest or Barbarian as well. Why Abundance first versus Reload it? Because of the plus 10 levels being more valuable. In my opinion. See the plus 10 being more useful in like the 80s? Nah, the money, the plus 10 levels, all that stuff, kind of massive, dude. Skipping early levels is really good, as well as skipping late levels. Abundance gets you to reload it faster, exactly. The 10 levels compounds and so many people don't see that. Earlier tier 2, earlier tier 3, faster XP to multiple thresholds, faster to elite tasks, which are always huge. That was my argument in my YouTube video a couple days ago, and I think I've kind of got a lot of people on board with that, man. That's the value of Abundance, is that it's not just that you have plus 10 levels. It's that you have plus 10 levels so you can get hard and elite tasks done significantly sooner. Like with about 38% of the experience that someone else needs that didn't take it. Which means you get to the higher XP rates faster because you unlock higher tiers faster. You unlock higher tiers faster, you unlock stronger relics faster. You unlock stronger relics faster, you get points faster, etc, etc, etc. Have you calculated the speed of Crystal from Barbarian to Rune or lower that you would be using? We don't really have to calculate that. I think those calculations are already out there. It's like 9% faster for a axe, like 15% faster for a pickaxe, and something like 40% faster for a harpoon, I think. Something weird like that. I don't remember the exacts. World Hop reminder, I already did, man. Thanks. Just want to punch a tree? Yeah, punch a tree good, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. We've got 6 minutes. I don't have time to get another corp kill before the release anyways, so we've got 6 minutes. I'm gonna go pick up my cannon real quick, though. Since I can't get the full corp kill before the release, I'm just gonna wait. I'll be right back. 6 minutes, chat. Get on the old school page. Don't release it without me, Jagex.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Where's the leaks? Do we get leaks? Reload. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. Okay. We wait. We wait, chat. We wait. We're almost there. Did Corp de-aggro for me? I think he did, man. Have any other farmers live? Curtis live right now. Let's reload. Curtis live. And never already? It's already going live today? I don't know. It's kind of late, isn't it? 1 minute. Let's get these social media pages up, perhaps. Old school RuneScape.
Thanks
5 hours
for the
ago.
points on that.
Almost time. Yo, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it, Torak. TikTok, old school RuneScape. Turtle? You think it's gonna be turtle emote? Or turtle relic? It's the top of the hour. Rory said he's off today? Okay. Rory off today, huh? Wait, that was old school. I need that one back. Nothing on there. Nothing on TikTok. Nothing on Facebook. What about Twitter?
Thanks for the points on that.
29 seconds. We got it. Oh, we got to see if any of these locations changed again. Hold. All right, chat. Here we go. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Did you hear that? Yeah, everyone should be hearing. Okay. A change of pace, something new. Behold, Culling Spree. Culling Spree. Let's get the full video on before we look at it. Is that going to be Slayer related, maybe? It is Slayer. Culling Spree. Players may choose their Slayer task from 3 options. Okay. Choose how many between 5 and 200. Whoa. 50% chance of superior spawning on another superior's death. Wow. Wow. Superiors always drop 1 to 3 elite clues. Whoa. Unlock all Slayer task perks for free. Okay. That's good. Rune pouches, artifacts, looting bags are all free in the store. Okay. Wow. All right. All right. So that's... So basically, every Slayer Superior is worth 2 Slayer Superiors? Is that what that works out to? If you have a 50% chance to respawn another one? Where does this go, though? Tier 5, you think, maybe? I think this should be Tier 5. It says Tier 6? Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Look at it again. Hang on, let's look at other things too. Last stand is here. Is that where it was moved to yesterday? I think so, right? Did anything else move? Is this thing moved over here? No, okay, that's the same spot. Was the Zuck helm there yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Is there anything else in the video? It does say tier 6. What did I guess yesterday? Where's my... I did not have that in tier 6. I had it in tier 5. Pretty much everyone smoked that copied mine. F in the chat. No one bill for me? That's right, man. Two-tick whipping? It's not one-tick whipping. The animation of the blood veil just sped up as well, so I think it's two-tick. And then it continues to speed up faster, but I think it's a two-tick whip. No big spoilers out of this, though, I think. Yeah, I would say overall that one doesn't sound too strong compared to other things that we've seen. I mean, obviously, like, you know, I would expect a stronger relic for tier 6, personally. But that's the Slayer relic. We'll see what it goes up against. When you're assigned a Slayer task, you'll be able to choose between 3 different options. You'll also be able to choose how many you want to slay between 5 and 200. I like that, honestly. Where possible, at least one of the choices will be a boss task. That's interesting. Additionally, you gain the following bonuses while on a Slayer task. Upon... Thank you, Frostman. Upon slaying a superior slay monster, there's a 50% chance that another one will spawn. So... you get a slay monster superior, but as this shows, it's probably a 1 in 200 chance still. It doesn't look like the rate of superiors increases. So it looks like a 1 in 200 chance still, unless you have the combat achievement diaries up to elite, that it is up. Hang on. Third one? No. It's a passive at tier 4. 1 to 50 passive at tier 4. Okay. Thank you. So 1 in 50 chance to spawn a superior slay monster. And then after you kill it, you have a 50% chance to spawn another one. And then after you kill that, you have a 50% chance to spawn another one, right? So 50%, 75%, 87.5%, etc., etc., etc. So effectively, superior slayers basically on average of every 25 kills now, right? Because that's going to increase it by 100%. I think. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Well, that's effectively what it means, is on average 1 in 25 for a slay superior instead of 1 in 50. Thinking about it like that, it's only double slay creatures to take this, right? But this is what gives you an elite clue scroll at a, average of 2 per slayer superior. Not having this relic, you don't get those elite clues, constantly. You'll gain all of the effects of the Slay Helms without needing to wear one. That's kind of interesting. You can purchase any of the Slayer rewards for free. Broom Pouch, Herb Sack, Looting Bag, purchasable for free. That's just kind of extra. So this could be a decent thing to take if you're not going Mortania, so you get the Slay Helm bonus. But if you're going Mortania with the Black Mask access, this is already weaker. So consider that, right? Because like you get the Slay Helm bonus out of this, but it's weaker overall if you have Mortania. There's less reason to take it if you have Mortania. Obviously, like you can't choose your slay task as much with Mortania, but you can still get, a Black Mask. It doesn't say that everything is slay taskable. Like it doesn't say that like if you go to, Black Dragons, even if you don't have a slay task, you still get the Slay Helm perk. It doesn't say that, right? Because I think that's how it was last time. Last time it was where like everything that's a slay creature, everything that can give slay XP, you got that benefit from. It doesn't do that last time. So I think this is just mostly a relic for people that don't pick Mortania. And even then, it's not like crazy. It's still good, but it's not like crazy. Last time it was bugged, but they left it in. I see. Okay, tier 3. Superiors are 1 in 50, right? From tier 3. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't think it's like insane as a tier 6. It's good. I don't think it's insane. We're not at the insane stage yet. That being said, I now don't think that Last Recall and Banker's Note are going to be tier 6. If this one's Slayer related, we're going to have other things at tier 6. Slayer possibly versus Clues, possibly versus Overgrown, maybe. I could see Slayer perk versus Farming perk versus Clue perk potentially. At tier 6. This gives you unlimited money, technically. How so, Phoenix?
Thanks for the points on that.
Thank you, Tigbitty. Broad arrows plus abundance, maybe? Broad arrows isn't going to return more money than it costs with abundance. Like 57 GP per XP, isn't it? Something like that? I don't know. It's expensive, isn't it? Free shop? Ah. I don't think it said the shop's free. It said unlocks are free. It literally says purchase any of the Slayer reward store perks for free. Yeah, but that's the reward page. And that's different. I hear you. But that's not the shop. Reward and trade different. You could buy potentially finished broad arrows, maybe. You could buy these and alch them, potentially, but they're only a 600 alch. It's not that good. Is anything here insane? I don't think so. No. I'm happy the Slave Relic isn't as good, so I can go something else. Yeah, I'm actually not too upset that this doesn't seem super strong to me, because I tend to typically go the Slayer perk, and I might end up going something instead of it this time, thinking currently that this one's not super strong. So it actually could work out well for me. Was it posted on all their social sites? I don't see it on Insta. Do see it on Twitter. Don't see it on the TikTok. Good point. Why the clues? I think elite clues are typically some of the hardest to come across in the league. So I feel like that might be why. And I think there's a 75 elite task, maybe more. But I think it has to do with that. I think it has to do with elites kind of being harder to come by. So this could be a solve to that. $75 elites and also 75 masters? Yeah. So that could be a big one to take if you're rushing Dragon tier, honestly. But I don't know. I think you kind of just avoid that task for Dragon tier rush. Maybe good for max rush? I don't know. Because the elite and masters are going to take you a while on max rush, I believe. Mid relic? Yeah, we're not thinking it's too strong either, man. We're not thinking it's too strong either. It's worse than last time. As far as Slayer relics go, it's fine. Surprisingly, one of the nicest parts about it is the elite clues. If you take Mortania, you definitely don't go for this. It's not Slay XP everywhere, unless it's broken. Like, you think there would be a clue relic? Well, there's almost certainly a clue relic, and I think the clue relic is going to be against this one. Seeing that this one is in tier 6 now, I would actually move these two to tier 6 as well. Clue relic and potentially overgrown. But yeah, this one having a clue perk versus a big clue relic that has a lot of clue perk, I could see that being the case. I would take clue relic over it. Almost certainly. I'm also guessing that this one is PM plus Inferno Tools in one. I don't think so, man. You're saying that this one is Inferno Tools instead of Reloaded. I think it's more likely to be Reloaded because of this. Infernal Tools, the logic behind choosing Infernal Tools, which you know, a couple of leagues ago was like tier 5 or tier 6, right? This is one that gave you the Trailblazer tools or whatever that, like, you know, auto smelted and stuff like that. Wait, that's Reloaded. This is different. Oh, what are you linking? Hang on. Oh, you think this one is Infernal Tools? A sword and an axe, or is that something else? Is that a woodcutting axe and what? What is that then? Is that a fishing rod? Maybe it's a fly fishing rod. A fletching knife? Fly fishing rod goes the other way, doesn't it? What icon is that, man? It's the icon for Production Master with a circle around it? I see. That's got to be taken then if you're rushing Dragon. Oh, it sure is. How did I miss that, man? Well, okay, it's just the big knife, but it's replaced. It's not a hammer anymore. That's why I missed it, right? Well, yeah, thick knife is what that is for sure. Thick knife and a woodcutting axe. Why did they replace the hammer with a woodcutting axe? Lumberjack had that? surely they don't put Production Master against a Slay Relic in the same tier, do they? They did last time? Oh yeah, Treasure Arbiter was against it as well. They do the same here? Huh. I mean, I'd say we have a weaker Slay Master overall. This is the same. This is different. We don't have this time. And you don't have bonus Slay XP this time either. Clown, thanks buddy for the sub, man. You're also not always on task. So these are the only two lines that are the same from it. The superior rate's almost like a bonus, though? Yeah. But it's only twice as many superiors as someone that doesn't have the perk gets. You know what I mean? PM loses the level boost. And it's given to Abundance to balance the nerfs to the tier, probably. In Raging Echoes, PM didn't have the level boost, though. Raging Echoes, it went back to Production Master. The previous one was Production Prodigy, right? Yeah, what's up, Papa Wheel? Thanks, buddy, for the gifted to Mazar. So how are they going to change Production Master this time? The icon's changing, so the relic's certainly changing. They remove the hammer from it, and they replace it with a woodcutting axe. I think maybe they make it to where it doesn't do your whole inventory. Maybe. Like it doesn't craft your whole inventory, but instead you just have a toggleable option to mine bars or woodcut instantly to arrow shafts or instantly to bows, but you have to still do the process. You don't get the entire inventory at once, maybe? That'd basically be infernal tools, true. But that's kind of what we're seeing, right? Because that's kind of what the relic is. It's the infernal icon under the tools. Right? So maybe we're losing the process your entire inventory at once. What was it in TBL Reloaded? Infernal Gathering is what it was in TBL Reloaded. Trailblazer tools. Any logs chopped or burned, granting fire making experience regardless of level requirements, performs 1 tick quicker. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe there's an increase in the tick speed of these things, and it's auto processed to what you want it to process into, but you don't get the entire inventory of Production Master at once. I don't know, because it's still the production. It's more of a Production Prodigy or Production Master icon. So they combine the two somehow. How do they combine these? Like, it's genuine, these two icons together. Chop a tree instantly chops all the logs in that tree? Definitely not that. Chop a you get 10 logs, 1 tick? Nah. No, I don't think so. But remember, not all of them are being used. I understand that. These two that you see on screen, I think are almost certainly against this Slayer Relic, though. Funny enough, man, we've had Slayer Relic, Infernal / Production, Treasure Seeker, and then in the next league, we had Slayer, Production, Treasure Seeker. Very possible we get the same 3 against each other again in this one, because the last 2 have been that way. Before that, we had Infernal with Botanist and Equilibrium. Slayer, Production, and the Clue thing are close to each other as well. Infernal thing, Slayer, and a Clue icon. But that's not the Treasure Arbiter icon. That's in the middle there, at that Impling's foot. For this being a chaotic league, this seems super dull, like they're forcing you down certain paths. Brother, we know not even 10% of this league right now. How can you even make that statement? What path are they forcing you down? Can you explain that? What path do you think they're forcing you down, PK? Because I'm confused. I don't know what that is. I mean, like, yeah, genuinely, you have the starter relics. You have a tier 8 and a tier 6. We know so little, man. We really know so little overall. Okay. Paint. I'm gonna move you guys if you don't mind. So, the Impling. It was these 3 first. They need a different color. Need a thicker brush. I need a thicker brush, man. How do I change the thickness, dude? The thickness! Jagex? It was these 3 first. And then the imp walks over here and shows us this one. Right? And then walks over here and shows us this one. So the guy who told me that he's drawing a pentagram, I think you're wrong, because if that was the case, I think he'd kind of like be going to the edges to things first. Because like otherwise he's got to like, it's just kind of awkward from this angle. What comes next? I swear, if this dude like hops over here and shows us Pocket Kingdom, I'm gonna be so disappointed, bro. Could you see them doing Corner Cutter with 2 teleport relics? Like kind of this? Wait, no, that's Banker's Note, isn't it? Potentially this one has a clue teleport relic, huh? What was Corner Cutter? Sage's Greaves. Can do all agile obstacles. You get experience when you run, stuff like that. Is there anything to learn about the dude's walk today? He's kind of flamboyant with it. I saw that, man. Slay. Nothing new to be learned there, right? Oh god, Last Stand's in its newer position. Executioner's Axe in its newer position. I still want to know why they changed the locations of those, man. Why did they change the locations in these last 2 videos of some of these relics? What does that mean? That's gotta mean something. How they get teased in the order so the artist can path the imp more optimal. Probably clipping so the Blender artist had to move them. That might be it, honestly, man. The video editor had a more recent version they didn't initially post with it. Yeah, that's what I expected it was, man, is that like they had an initial way that they had this thing laid out. And then like this was the initial one, right? And then they made the first teaser thing based on this. And then in future versions, the thing had been like reordered and then they had to use that instead. I don't know. Need a prediction market so we can speculate off the insiders like we can in the real world. Yeah. I do think this one specific oil site will be bombed in the next 30 minutes. Hey, I'm a billionaire. Amazing how the world works nowadays, man. It's amazing how the world works nowadays. It's crazy. The Pelosi Index. The Gen Gambler? Who? Mazar? Nah. Not him. You guys remember that time that Mazar believed that I could PvP? So he put 30 bill on the line on my PvP skills. I gotta be the best hustler in history, man. You got it all back? You did. You did. No one else had the balls, man. Bolo, I don't think I have like a saved link of it, man. But it is pinned in the League Discord, and that's where I get most of my resources from. Was Mazar in All-Stars 1? Yeah, we were on the same team, man. We were cooking for a while there. Bet Dino to win the finale and profited. True, true, true. I need to see whatever this production master thing is going to be, man. That's what I need. I need production master. Oh. I need caffeine today, really, man. That's genuinely what I need. Is it time for another round of caffeine? It might be. Do we really have no roadie today? Is there going to be no quad top today? Let's go look at his Twitter. Nothing on the Twitter since March 5th. He's at Busch Gardens. He said he won't be on. He said he won't be on today. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. I was in the chat when he said that, wasn't I? Okay. We need more. The Slayer Relic was meh. It wasn't as exciting as I was hoping. How many days do we have between here and the League? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, so many people already answered me. 21. It's in 21 days. In 21 days. How many more relics are there to reveal? 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 21, 18. So they could do one relic a day from here until release, and then have 2 or 3 days of nothing. Do you think they release everything, or do you think if there's something else that they haven't talked about, they start releasing that? Since there's 40 relics on board, but only 23 total slots. There's Echo Bosses. You think they use a day for that? Relics and Combat Masteries. And Echo Bosses. So there's a lot of days. So do you think, what do you think? We get half of the relics? Like maybe about 9 more relics potentially? You think they'll do 3 in a day at one point? Yeah, possibly, man. Possibly. They said some sort of teaser every day, but they didn't necessarily say it was going to be relics every day, right? Oh. Combat contracts from Yama? What would that look like? You guys think about that a little bit. Figure out what you think that could be. Get back to me when I get back from getting some caffeine. I'm interested. How you guys count 1, 2, 1? All right, what'd you come up with, chat? You came up with I obviously know something? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. You're bad at hiding? What do you mean I'm bad at hiding? I've literally told you I know shit you don't know. What do you mean I'm bad at hiding? You think Yama's gonna assign contracts for bosses? Interesting. Interesting theory. How you get your masteries? Oh, like earning masteries like that. Oh. So you think it's going to be something different than what it was last time with masteries, where like you have to kill a moss giant and like get 100 combat? Alright, Scott, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 98 monther, my man. Wait, you know what? I need to go see if anyone is still in the running for my one build challenge. I'm out because Slayer's right here. So does anyone, period, that posted on time have Slayer right there? Grimoire, no. Executioner's Axe. This guy had Slayer 1 up. He had the right tier. This guy had Oompa had it in the right tier, but wrong spot. Bless this guy for actually like writing what it is, but you're wrong. No Slayer, no Slayer, no Slayer, no Slayer. Different Slayer looking thing potentially. No, no, no. Pocket Kingdom. No. No, no, no one. No one had it. I get to save my one build today, chat. Nobody got it right. No one had Slayer in that spot. Truth be told, not a lot of people, not nearly as many people entered as I expected. One did? I don't think anyone did. I don't think so, man. 1% of the right tier, but not in the right spot. Same spot as crazy? Gotta save my money, man. Maybe up the stakes? There were like 5 of them on the bottom spot, but tier 4? That's because they just copied mine and like changed one thing, because that's where I had it, man. Maybe we up the stakes. Maybe I make it to where like, if anyone can guess the next 5 relic reveals in a row. My Twitter, just exclamation Twitter in the chat. Wouldn't you lower the stakes as we know more? Maybe. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. The tough part is, like, if they release multiple relics in a day, that could be something that throws that off. You know? Don't have the names? No, but if someone could, like, post 5 icons or something, I don't know. We need all of the relics in a tier maker. Keep an eye on the guy who got the right tier. Yeah, I'll make that deal right now. If the guy that got... The only guy left, the guy that got the Slayer one in the right tier, he's the only one that put it there. If he has everything in the correct tiers, I'll still give him 1 bill. We'll let him know. Who was it? It was this guy. It was Fasani. Since you're the only person that had the Slayer relic in the right tier, if you get all the tiers right, you still win. I think there were 2? I think it was just him. I think it was just him. Oh, Oompa did too. You're right. Okay, well, I think he watches the stream. I'm pretty sure Oompa watches the stream. We'll just make that deal. Oompa and Fasani next. You 2 guys are the only ones remaining. So if you guys get everything in the correct tier, you win a bill. Actually, Oompa, if you get everything in the correct tier, I'll pay you 10 bill because you put Executioner's Axe in tier 3. You're fucked. So really, it's just Fasani next, honestly, man. You know, let's be real. $10 bill for Oomp if he wins. 1 bill for Fasani next if he has everything in the right tiers. Jagex can do the funniest thing. Oomp, I'll make that deal with you, but I'm gonna write it to Fasani next because he, I think actually still has a chance. If you get all the tiers correct, I'll still give you 1 bill. You're still in it. You too, Oompa, but I'm not going to type it to you because you're here. But this guy actually responded to me, and said that he had all the Slayer ones, or he had the new Slayer one, but it was 1 up because he had it right there. Plane to Cambridge booked. There it is, man. Wait, you're gonna RWT it? Jagex rearranging relics now. Did I just... Oh no, okay, I did. I don't even remember clicking that, man, honestly. What if I make it to where if someone can guess the next 3 names of relic releases? Should I put a prize on that? You think anyone would actually get that? No chance. With Slayer being Culling Spree? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hod Muskie has commented. Doing a terrible job speccing. Do you think Jagex has everything ready to go, or are there some last minute balancing changes? I always think that like they're balancing shit up until like the 4 days before the league. So I don't think everything's in yet. Part of like releasing the relics this slowly allows them to rebalance other things because they get to see community perception of things. Like now they know that the community thinks this Slayer one's really weak, so maybe they're reevaluating the other ones in the same tier, going like, are these unbalanced? Does one of this like really stick out over the other ones? Like very possible, you know what I mean? $2,700 Abbey Demons, no whip. That sucks, man. If you did what we did earlier, you could have kited a monk from Intrana all the way to the Abbey Demons, and then had a little heal bot in between kills, man. That would make that grind easier for you. Should have planned accordingly, bro. Why do people think the Slayer Relic's weak? I think it's just not as strong as past Slayer Relics have been. I mean, we've had it in the past where you literally get to choose your Slayer task out of every single Slayer task option. You know what I mean? So going from that to, okay, you can choose a Slayer task out of 3 options instead of out of every single option, you know? That's a bit worse. Last league, we had it to where anything that could give you Slay XP gave you Slay XP. And you were on task for it. Even if you weren't on task for it. That's out this time, so that's why people are saying it's weaker overall. Do you reckon the 1 to 3 elite clue drop soft confirms the clue relic? I think clue relic is pretty much guaranteed always. Yeah, no sailing this league, that's right. If Husky's here, can you look at the Mortania Agility Diary by the Salve Bridge? It's not completed and would require Misthalin, I think. I think you're right. I think that would require Misthalin. Do you think there will be combat masteries? We've had him in 2 leagues in a row, is that right? Or was it just League and Gridmaster? I think it was just League and Gridmaster, right? Because it was the Echo hits. So I don't think there... Was it in Trailblazer Reloaded? I don't think so. It was Echo hits because it was like themed off of the Raging Echoes League, right? Echoes and Gridmaster? Then... I don't know. Maybe not, honestly, man. Demonic Pacts replacing combat masteries? Possible. It is the Demonic Pact League, right? And as far as I'm aware, we don't know what this Demonic Pact related thing is. Because we've seen relics, but we've had relics in previous leagues. There's relics in this league, so we don't know what this Demonic Pacts thing is. And wasn't there a clue thing last week saying something about soon the Demonic Pacts or something like that? We don't know. We don't know, chat. We don't know. You and I as a whole don't know. He isn't theory crafting about this. He definitely knows about this. I don't know anything, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Any idea what the fastest leveling route is to rush Moonlight Moths on a semi-new hardcore Iron Man? Not really. Probably getting up to Grey Chins and then just doing one tick chinning from there on, I would imagine. Is solo corp worth doing? I mean, if you want to sigil and you're on an Iron Man, it's kind of like, is what it is, right? Ring of Pursuit tech? Is that really that good nowadays? Damn. There's our third to Warhammer. Oh, I don't need that. I need this. Wonder if it'll be one combat style or not this league. I don't know, man. Maybe. Blood nose. I'm just gonna fuck with you guys with everything. Just act like, oh yeah, you know, possibly it could be, you know. This is fun for me. The PACTS are that you're getting 2 styles buffed and the third one nerfed? Oh. So a trade-off built in. He has to do this now because we guessed it already? Definitely, man. Someone somewhere got it right. Phoenix, I'll tell you this, man. From when I got back from the Jagex HQ to now, someone has definitely guessed it. Who's your longest follower? I've got a few from March 2013. From my first month streaming. Someone said that the next league is Group Ironman, and to unlock new zones, you gotta kiss your Group Ironman partners on the lips. Yeah, dude, farmers should have like 200 zones unlocked. This is good. That's real and confirmed. Damn it, now 2 someones have guessed it right. Nice, he's done. Skilling in the leagues. Do you think it's better to force one skill with relics or balance it out? So, Double Shine had a really cool resource for kind of answering this in the past league. Let me see if I can find it for you. Because he'll probably build something like this again, and it's kind of beast the way that it's built. So this is what the document looked like. And there were qualifiers, essentially, to determine whether or not something was solved, right? Because you see solved on here. So basically, you would choose your zones, and some of these figures would change based on if you had a lot of really good options to train herblore, thieving, crafting, fletching, whatever else. You tried to kind of like get a combination to solve as much as you could. Like, this was really good across all the skills based on these areas and these specific relic unlocks, but it was kind of weak when it came to some of the herblore secondary income, right? So like, some things weren't perfect. There was not a really good GP source, but if you took Golden God, then there was, you know. So essentially in the league, you kind of want to have as many things generally solved as you can without like too much imbalance, right? Because like, it could be very good if you have unlimited money making and really good magic training, but if you don't really have any herb patches, you might have a rough time with herblore, and then when it comes to maxing, you're going to struggle a lot, right? So my take is you want a good balance. You want checks everywhere. You want that balance everywhere, right? It's like the US government, but the US government like 10 or 20 years ago when checks and balances actually did something. So I bet you he'll build another one for this league when we find out more information. That was a really cool resource last time. I checked their Discord. It looks like it's in the works. Fan-freaking-tastic, bro. Do we think the echo items remain in their original regions? I think echo items could see a little bit of a shift this time, man. Like, we've heard this thing from, I think, Sarni, maybe, that we're going to see something that's familiar but different. And the way that we interpret that is we might be getting the battle hat from the Gridmaster as a replacement for some other echo item. I would think, you know, last time the Fremi area was really overpowered with echo items. The amulet and the ring were very, very strong overall. Maybe a little bit too strong and imbalanced. So we're thinking maybe the battle hat goes to Fremi. You know, kind of makes sense. Fremi helm, Fremi horns on the thing or whatever else goes to Fremi. And maybe they redistribute the ring and the amulet somewhere else. Maybe like the amulet goes to Kandarin to make that a little bit better than what it used to be. Something like that. Maybe both of them go there, honestly. Because Kandarin was perceived as a very imbalanced, weak zone overall. And it already has ring and amulet upgrades in that zone. So making them slightly better makes a lot of sense. Do you think they'd add the battle hat with the Slayer relic? They could certainly add the battle hat and just not have the Slayer perk on it. You know what I mean? They could take that away. Hate to leak my strategies, but there's a shop in Varlamore that sells 5 grapes for 1 GP each. Dude, that's unlimited cooking XP. That's really nice. Grapes, 200 experience each for a jug of wine, 1 GP each. Cooking solved. Done. Nice. Very, very cool. Very cool. Thanks, man. The cooker. If the battle hat exists, Mortania becomes dead content? How? Again, they could just remove the Slayer perk from the battle hat. Still have it give big damage percentage increases. Why the 2 AM music? Just a shout out to my homie Alfie. Ow. Go and yoink this. Kind of want to move it a little bit. Mahog logs. Nice. How you liking the new teaser relic? It seemed kind of weak overall, honestly. If the Slayer helm exists, isn't that needed? If it exists, the Slayer helm isn't that needed. Well, it just like freaking it all depends, man. You know, if you take Fremi and get Battle Hat and it has a Slay perk, then great. But if you don't want to take Fremi, you could still get Mortania and have a Slay helm perk, so great. But if you don't want to take either one of those, you could still take the Relic and great. You know what I mean? Like things kind of balance themselves that way because it allows you to set up some weird strategies and weird zones and still have, you know, a lot of strength overall. Do you think abundance is overkill if you're taking the wilderness region? In which way would it be overkill? Do you mean like money making? Because of like the money that you can make from revs? I think abundance doesn't really mesh too well with the wilderness because there's less skilling needed in the wilderness, you know what I mean? But you still have 2 other zones, you know. What would be the ideal tier 1 if you want to max? Probably Barbarian or Endless. I kind of think of Barbarian. I'm sorry, I kind of think Endless, honestly. I don't know. Both Barbarian and Endless are better if you're maxing, I think, than Abundance is. I think. For the time being, will this stick to 1 teaser per day? We think so, yeah. We think so.
Thanks for the pine on
JD
that.
Cowday, thanks for the 25-month prime. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. Abundant works well with the starter region that your picks won't matter. Maybe. Guys, I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Let me give you some better music. Well, I want ogre. Here we go.
Thanks for the points on that.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, four. Chat. Kind of bread? My wife actually made this sourdough, man. Chat, what time is it in the UK right now? $5. Does the whole UK use 24-hour? I mean, it's just an easier way to, you know, relate it. Americans don't use 24-hour? Most normie Americans don't. Military, very familiar with it, of course. Most Americans are familiar with it. We just don't commonly use it, you know? So if someone was gonna ask me, hey, what time is it in Texas right now? I'd tell you 12:37 p.m., you know? I would never say 12:37 because you might not know the 24-hour clock. That's kind of funny. You can draw a 5-point star in the picture of the teaser, pointing down what would be in line with the Yama theme. Wait, what? You mean this? Like pentagram theory? You could draw a 5-pointed star pointing down, like meh. Why though? Of course you can. You can draw all sorts of different stars on here, but why though? What does it mean? Why would you do that? Yes? What do you mean yes? Why would you do that? If you look at the starter relics, the second pick seems to be on the bottom right, third top left. The order. Okay, so you have the first ones here, and then you have the second one here, and then the third one's top right, not top left. So now you have this, right? So like why? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you looking at this PK skull? Yeah. No. So then, now we have triangle theory. Maybe they reveal something in this circle next, even though they've already been revealed. But yeah, I don't think the order that he's walking has anything to do with anything, honestly, man. Like, this path doesn't really say that to me. It's like, it's this guy that got up to look at these, and then he went over here, and then he went over here, right? So, like, the other ones aren't even doing anything yet. He could turn and check that one out. He could come back here. He could come over here. It doesn't really matter. They could just make him turn and do whatever, you know? So I'm not really, like, leaning into line theory too much. You overcooked, yeah, for... You liked Pizza Theory? I hated Pizza Theory. What if he followed that path but goes to the south middle next one? Okay, but genuinely, you can make that statement with any relic there. What if he went to this next? Yes, maybe that will happen. That's all I can say. It would continue the pentagram drawing? I don't think the imp's drawing a pentagram, man. Personally. Do you have a constant or consistent streaming schedule or just hop on whenever? No, I've got a consistent streaming schedule. Probably one of the most consistent in the old school section. I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. usually. I take off weekends. I sometimes take days off for, you know, if we got something going on IRL or whatever else, but I don't really go outside that too much. What's the first schedule, or what's the schedule going to be like for the league? That will be an enhanced schedule. That'll be 20 hours the first day, 20 hours the second day, possibly 18 hours the third day, possibly 18 hours the fourth day. Truth be told, my wife and the kids will probably go to my in-laws' place, so I got free reign to go hard for the first probably week. And then about a week into the league, no, not the league, no, Deadman mode. About a week into Deadman mode, my mom's actually flying up, so
Thanks for the pine
get to go hard during Deadman too. Deadman All-Stars. See that? Whichever team wants to draft me, I'm quite literally flying my mom to come stay with us during the Deadman All-Stars, so I have more time to game. Crazy. What's up, man? Thanks for the prime sub. How many other competitors gonna do that, huh? Probably none, because they don't have kids except for Oda. Bob the Fleet, thanks for the 3 months, brother. Welcome. Win mom? Yeah, my mom's awesome, dude. Still gets picked last? Probably still getting picked last, man, but I'm not going to be worthless.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Jordan flies his mom in to take care of the pets. Nice. Yo, what's up, Too High? Thanks, buddy, for the prime stuff. What do you mean flies his mom in? Doesn't she live near Fargo, too? Fly your dad in so he can walk in the room every 2 hours and ask, are you winning, son? My dad doesn't talk much, guys. My dad's a very quiet person, extremely quiet person. Very, you know, he's just there. 2 nights ago, Anna and I went out to dinner with my brother and my parents. The entire dinner, I think my dad said 2 words. I asked him, like, hey, you know, how's work going? Are you still working? Are you slowing down? And he goes, it's good. And that was about it. My can's about to disappear. It's cool. It's cool. I gotta make him a little weaker first, man. Is his accent thick? Yeah, it is a little thick, yeah. I mean, he speaks perfect English, but, you know, he's very Greek. And just still has a pretty heavily Greek accent. He's very soft-spoken as well. Did not know your dad was Greek? Yep. Is he bald? Nope. Nope. I'm the only one in my family that's bald, bro. I mean, I've got several uncles on my mom's side that are. Do I know any Greek? I can read some, but I can't really speak it. I can understand, you know, basics, but that's about it. I don't speak it. Is being bald a choice? Nah, I didn't choose this life, bro. Does that make you Greek? I am half Greek. Old enough to remember Foe with Hair? Brother, it's only been 3 years, man, since I started going full shave. Do you know if we can spam buy grapes in the Lumbridge basement in the league? No! Frickin' Misthalin is burning! Where have you been? However, there's a shop in Varlamore, I believe, with 5 grapes in it for 1 GP each, so you can spam click buy those. There's no Misthalin, bro. Gone. Over. What if by doing all the demonic packs, Misthalin's unlocked? Ooh, shit. He looked at the camera. How do you balance playing games and being a dad, or is it just different since it's your job? Well, I mean, I really do treat this like a job, man. Though I'm still a big gamer and I'm still a RuneScaper and I still spend a ton of hours off stream playing RuneScape. I do really approach streaming as a job. I keep a very consistent schedule. I put in, now time to edit videos every day and stuff like that. I always try to have a balance between what I want to do and what I should do for, like, success in my career, right? Like, and it's kind of just like how every streamer should handle things as a streamer. Carnage put it a really good way one time, and I kind of learned a lot based on his opinion of it. And his was like, every streamer should have a balance of 3 things. And that is doing content that you are interested doing, doing content that your audience is interested in, and doing content that is beneficial for your growth and career. And streaming needs to be a balance of those things. You can't, put too much into just doing things that are gonna, like, get you more viewership if you're hating it, or if your audience is hating it, right? Because if there's anything lacking in those 3 fields, there's an imbalance, and you're not going to enjoy it, your audience is not going to enjoy it, or it's not going to cause you to grow, or rather, it could actually cause you to, to do the opposite. So, I try to always approach things with a balance there. Sometimes I want to go do things like play WoW for a month straight. Hang on. But after a week of streaming it, my viewership drops off down to about 20 or 30% of what it typically is. So it tends to be the thing that's not really that great for me to do for my career growth, because it could just end up, tanking my channel. So, You know, love gaming, have a lot of passion for gaming, but I also try to do things as a streamer that are good for my growth and good for my career. What's an example of doing something that you enjoy doing, that your audience enjoys watching, but isn't good for career growth? Valheim, probably. Yeah, Valheim, you know, gets a little bit too repetitive. It's a game that I fucking love. A lot of people like watching me play it, though, you know, not everyone. But it's just, there's not a lot of, like... I don't know. It's not open-ended enough, you know? It's kind of like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is a fantastic game. I get pretty good viewership when I play RuneScape Dragon Wilds. But it's not as, like, repeatable content or, like, expansive content, so it's not really that good for career growth, you know? Ever considered something like WoW or Valheim Wednesdays? Just don't really love the idea behind doing stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the best explanation is probably something that's not going to get me a lot of viewers, and it's not going to turn into a lot of viewers eventually. Like, World of Warcraft, of course, great game, massive audience on the game. And if I played it enough, there's like, I would probably, like, have good viewership at first and then drop down a ton. But there's the possibility with the World of Warcraft that I could actually build, right? Valheim could have that good viewership early, bad viewership after that, and it's probably not going to build after that. So that's kind of like what I would look to not do long term. You know what I mean? We need a wave of old school players trying WoW. We've had it. You just missed it, dude. When Vanilla came out, most old school players, most old school streamers that I know at least, went and played it for a while. At least a few weeks. Myself, Alfie, a cold one, Roydy, Bodie, I think Skillspec, Skidler, like a lot of people went over to it, man, to try it out. But you just missed it. Think you're an entertaining guy, maybe at first viewership's lower, nerve-wracking, but it's your stream, people will come, you're entertaining. Yeah, it's just also like the kind of thing that, like, at my stage in my career, I don't want to make too many risks, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go struggle through low viewership in another game for an extended period of time when I enjoy playing old school so much, right? If I was, like, absolutely burnt on old school, I probably would, right? But, you know, how many streamers have you guys seen go from old school to the League of Legends graveyard, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to find my niche. I have found my niche. My niche is the one that I started in. When do you want to retire by? 70? I don't think that, like, the eventual retirement for me will be kind of like a drop-off thing or a deadline or an end point. I think it's going to end up turning into, like, I still stream, but I stream less. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like my idea of retirement is, like, maybe I stream for 20 hours a week instead of 40 hours a week, you know? You know, maybe I don't have as consistent of a schedule at all, but I'm still around from time to time, you know? Like Sick Nerd. Would you ever play RS3? Yeah, I want to play RS3. I actually plan to play RS3. I just need a good downtime in content. But the League last year changed my mind about RS3 a lot, man. I want to go try an Ironman. I just don't know when it's going to happen. It can't happen while I'm doing farmers content. As long as we're alive on the hardcores, it's not happening. But eventually it will happen. I will go try an RS3 Ironman sometime. I don't know how long I'll stick with it. It's going to depend on how much I end up enjoying it. But I will try eventually. Puts me into KOable range. Not from that hit, at least. Slug Lord, thank you, buddy, for the 24 months. Stake sponsorship? Not interested. Stake could offer me $1 million today. Wouldn't take it. Just not interested in gambling. You would? I think a lot of people would, man. I think a lot of people would. I just wouldn't. What point did you realize you could full-time stream? 2015 maybe? A couple years after I started. The problem with it is I was worried when I started as a full-time streamer, because I technically went full-time in 2016 when I graduated college. And I was worried that streaming just didn't have much of a future. Like, could have ended like a year or two after that. Could have ended 3 years after that. I didn't have a lot of confidence that I would make it 5 years streaming after that, you know what I mean? Nowadays, I'm very confident that even if Twitch disappeared today, my audience would still follow me to another platform. And I would still have a career somewhere else. Especially because I already have, you know, started an audience on 2 other platforms. So we've got footholds there. But, so I don't worry about that kind of stuff nowadays. But back then, back in 2016 when I started full-time, yeah, I was worried that Twitch would just be gone, you know, just fail. I don't think live streaming is going anywhere at this point. Back then, I didn't know. But like, if Twitch was gone tomorrow, 80% of the audience that watches me right now, I think would follow me somewhere else. Because for the most part, most of the old school audience would just simply pick a new platform and move to it. I think that would be YouTube, personally. But, I think that's what would happen, is like, everyone would just go somewhere else. YouTube over Kick? I think most people would go to YouTube over Kick. I think YouTube right now is about 5 times as big of a live streaming platform as Kick is. Something like that. No ads versus 2-minute ad breaks. Yeah, I think the Kick no ads is not going to stick around forever, man. I mean, we know it's not. Eddie's said that it's not. They can't sustain that forever. But a lot of people would just choose to not have Gamba pushed in their face, you know? YouTube's terrible for live streams? I don't see how it is, man. Why is YouTube terrible for live streams? I mean, you're saying that as you watch me on YouTube. You realize that, right? YouTube's a live streaming platform where you could have the ad-free option. There's still a chat. The chat still works. There's still built-in, very, you know, successful, you know, avenues of revenue for creators. So it's appealing to the creator side. It's established. It's a feeder into, you know, long-form video content. And, it integrates already with other things like TVs and stuff like that. Like, YouTube's fine. It has a premium option, so you don't get ads at all. A lot of people already have that premium option, kind of like, you know, Amazon Prime. I think currently YouTube is possibly the largest market share of any live streaming service. It's much better established than most out there. No, not YouTube TV, Civics. YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium gets you no ads on YouTube. Much cheaper. Trying to find random streamers on YouTube is so hard. Yeah, discoverability shit on Kick too, though, you know? I mean, I've been streaming on Kick for like 8 months almost. I I think I've got 4K followers on Kick. Most people just don't see my live stream over there, you know? Then again, if I did what all the other old school Kick creators do and put like one build giveaway in my title, I'd probably get viewers there. Oh, by the way, my merch store will be open again soon, chat. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. No, I'm not selling bald caps. Stop. Sunscreen? You know what I want to offer, man? I just don't know how well it would come out in practice. My designer made me a very sick looking shirt design way back in the day, and like it's actually amazing looking, but I think in practice, like if I actually like produced it, I just don't think it would look as good. I don't know. Let me show you guys this. This is my kind of like branding deck for my faux brand, right? And I think a shirt design like that would actually slap. Don't you? Like, it's pretty sweet looking, man. I'd wear that. But I've never actually made it. You know what I mean? I could. I have the assets to make it. I can make it. I just don't know how good it would look being offset. You know what I mean? Because that is offset to like kind of like the left side. It kind of like covers like this area, you know, with the faux in the middle. But yeah, did you guys know I actually have like specific colors I'm supposed to use with my branding? I cheat on that sometimes. But yeah, I actually might produce that and put it on my merch page. I've kind of mocked it up already and it looks okay. But I wish I could show it with that angle, you know what I mean? I don't think I can. Let me model it for you so you know what it looks like on an overweight guy. Oh man. Does it come in 6XL? The merch page I'm setting up, I don't know what it goes up to. I might go up to 3XL. 3XL, 4XL on a different shirt style that I have. 3XL for hoodies. For the big boys? No. For your girlfriend, so they have a massively oversized shirt or hoodie of yours to wear. That's why I offer them up to that. But yeah, I think I might be having the merch page go live again tomorrow. Colorful parachute for my elementary school gym class. That would be awesome. Faux store offering throw blankets and throw parachutes. Coffee mugs. The OG coffee mug design is coming back. The one that I used to sell. Not the AQP, but the faux branding ones in a white and a black this time. I think last time I only offered a black one. Re-releasing the throne, which I only ever sold a very limited amount of at RuneFest one year because Jagex asked for it. But I'm actually releasing the throne design on a hoodie and on a shirt. It'll be the faux F logo on the chest pocket area, and then the throne design on the back. And I'm thinking of commissioning Volcaband if he's available to make a League 6 design. I need to reach out to him this week and see if he'd be available. Which again, he's the one that designed the throne. But I saw that he has his own little design studio now. It's kind of cool. How many subs to convince to sell an AQP mug? I think I'd have to get permission from Jagex to sell an AQP mug because I think they own the rights to the RuneScape like font or something. I don't know. I think I need their permission. Something like if you plan on selling like more than 100 of some product or something like that, you like are required to get their permission for it. Something that's related there. I think they would let me, but yeah, I would like to offer that again, honestly. Sell 99 of them? Yeah, I could sell 99 of them for $99 each, you know? Limited time. Don't think they own the font. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Maybe not. You'd pay half price, $92? Respect. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Trejo. What's up, buddy? Hold. Picked my cannon up, didn't I? Let's go get some more food real quick. Why don't I have Prey Up? Got to telly instantly on that because the second hit could kill me. Without that up. Now I need pots. Be chill, don't stack me. Moons is green log, nice. Can't wait to green log it in the league, bro. Hey yo, gents.
Hey yo, what's up?
Howdy, brother.
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Good, good.
Fantastic. How's the LMS update?
Oh, very good. It seems like Max Bracket's got like more endgame gear now, rather than just start with Mystics and that. So
Yeah, I got fucked up by a crystal fanghaver earlier today.
yeah, Crystal
no.
Full Vertus Masori now.
Yeah, kind of nasty. Trio top time? I'm thinking maybe, yeah. Thinking maybe. The boys are here. Maybe some farmer trio TOB to end the
Looks
series.
like
I mean,
it's the
end
three of us
the
today.
scythe. Believe so. I think Rody's at Busch Gardens or something.
Oh, I've never been, but it's like a amusement park.
I loved it.
believe, right?
Yeah, very
so,
good.
yeah.
music part.
Oh, nice.
Your cannon's doing a great job.
There we go. I help.
What plugin attracts specs and damage? Special attack counter. There's also a damage counter. Corp's just the content waiting room? It kind of is, yeah. Do this until everyone wants to get together and do something at the moment. Underwhelmed by today's Slayer Relic? I was whelmed by it. You know? At tier 6, I would have hoped for it to be a bit more, perhaps. Damfo, your blue wizard robe shirt is going to ruin my Deadman mode moneymaker. Made 20 mil from Deadman mode from that. Probably made 10k tops between my bro and I. Wow. That's interesting. Get in the party. We're good on dewormers. I just wasn't in party.
Gotcha.
Disney with kids under 5 is a waste of money? I think my my 3-year-old would have a good time at it, man. I mean, we're gonna go to Disneyland with them in May. You only have 2 dewormers? That's okay. We're 12 into Arclight or Emberlight, so he's already 0 defense, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to go back for it after that. TB today? Yeah, perhaps trio TB today. Talk about it since we have a 5-year-old and 3-year-old. 5-year-old will enjoy and have memories, while the 3-year-old will just enjoy it. Can't wait any longer, though, since it'll be so fun. Yeah, I mean, we're going mostly because we just want to go. Not because our, 3-year-old may not or may remember it, It's just something we're interested in doing with the kids. Took my kids when they were 3 and 1 to Disney, only arrived at the park after nap time, around 2, and we left by 5. I mean, but that doesn't seem like anything other than that was poor planning on your part. Dropped her nap. When we do big days like that, my 3-year-old doesn't nap in the middle of the day. Like, we go to zoo, she doesn't nap that day. Just the reality of having little kids. I get that, but if your plan is to go to Disney, you're not going to go to Disney and get there by 2. I mean, if that's the plan, and you already know that's the plan, you organize the day to where you're not getting there at 2 o'clock. That's just my take.
Do we want to try to sink our teeth into trio top or something today, or no? What we thinking?
I'm fine with it. I'm good. Yep. You want to hit one more of these?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay.
Real go-getters, these guys. Got a sick deal, which is why I went. But I won't take them back till they're older. Yeah, fair play, man. Fair play. When we did Disney, we were going to the parks by 7 a.m., would bus back to the resort for a 2-hour nap and then head back till 7 or 8 p.m. I think that's how we would handle it as well. I don't know how exactly we'll handle Disneyland because we're just going to go for the day from San Diego. So we're not going to be at like one of the resorts or something, but it'll most likely just be, you know, kids skip a nap. My littlest one will still eventually fall asleep in the stroller at least. He's so spec'd down already, Curtis. He's so weak. There you go. Gotta love dropping him easily. Alright, boys. Farmer TOB time. Farmer Trio TOB time. Ah, yes. Nearing 1,000 KC on the team.
Sud's coming in.
Oh. Disgusting, that is. Mingin.
Okay, we finally got the right one. Did he say Minjin? Drop a 144-month sub to Bodhi so he can get a purple. Up, his teammate got a purple instead. No. Just dropped Bodhi a 144-month sub so he could see a purple. And his teammate saw a purple.
Man. No. I heard he broke his dry shoot on a verdict today.
Oh, did he? Oh, nice.
Classic. Probably his 10th one.
Downside about being carried in 2B, purples aren't kind. Yeah, true. Can't you like set it up in a way to where you like you see like you get more points in certain rooms or something? Kind of like feed yourself in like bloat and Nilo or something like that. Or Zarpus. Wait, this is my next load. I always do that. My blowpipe broken or something? Why is it not there? What? What? the hell is happening to my blowpipe? Why doesn't it fit in my old spot? It's like... Is it by dart load? Maybe.
Like it created a new placeholder or something?
No, like it wouldn't show up in my placeholder, so I had to go get it out and like replaceholder it. But it
That's weird.
like made me do a second placeholder or something. I don't know.
What the hell?
Get a Masori mask. I think in the trios I still go 4 brews instead of 3. In the quads I go 3. Okay, do I have everything I need? I think so. Oh my gosh. Get my entire inventory set up, and then instead of clicking whatever the hell I was trying to click, the search fucking button, to move everything around, I clicked the freaking deposit all button.
No, that's the worst, man.
Stupid Jagex. Good change, Jagex. Good change, bro. What goes here? Why am I missing something here? What goes there? 4th brew? Oh, because I'm bringing the Masori mask, huh? I guess we'll just go like this. See how it goes. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready.
Hot edge.
Random question, why not update your profile picture on Twitter? Well, I haven't really taken a professional looking headshot in a while. So that's like the last professional one I had taking. So like I don't want to like make my profile picture some like I'm driving a Ford F-150 with a dad cap and some Oakleys on profile picture, where it's a selfie, because then I'm just going to look like some tool, right? I do drive a Ford F-150 with a dad cap and Oakleys on quite often, but I don't want to be like seen as a tool, right? So I don't do that. So I still have the professional headshot picture there with hair. I think I need to be on the other side.
Fuck. Oh,
wait,
fuck.
what just happened?
Was a tick late freezing that last clump.
How many just got through?
3. I think we'll be alright.
As Curtis is dying. I don't know. These guys are getting cooked right now, man. If you want to tell her, you can. Just keep it in mind. Yeah, sorry for the soft music. We'll put on actual theater music. Okay, Jordan's the healthiest. He can tank a bit. Apparently, I didn't start with my D Warhammers, and I just realized it. Did I just run in and go straight to T-bow? I guess they hit 4, so it doesn't matter, but huh. Didn't even realize that. Whoops. Is there a chance that you have to go to Iran and stop streaming? Absolutely not, bro. I cannot be drafted. Plus, I don't think the Iran conflict's gonna get down to boots on the ground, man. Can I get a few in? Can I get this? Yeah. Okay. Enlistment age does not mean draft age. I can't be drafted. Has nothing to do with my age. It has to do with me already having served a full 8-year commitment. Oh! That hurt. Big rants.
Funny timing regarding that unhumble stomp. I, literal seconds before, was telling my
You wouldn't
chat
be
that I
drafted,
was
you'd be
finishing
recalled?
up my tax
Don't think I
stuff.
can be.
And for expenses, I was adding things up, and I realized that I'm currently giving Jagex $60 a month, and I should probably go unsubscribe some of my accounts. And then I
Holy.
immediately get stomped to 72. They were like, "You're gonna do what?"
So, how many accounts do you have members?
I think at least 5. I think.
So just so you know, for years now, you've been able to go into the content creator Discord and request a year of membership on 3 accounts. Jagex will just give it to you. There's a form. If you just go to the League Discord, or, I'm sorry, I actually like signed up for this again today because I'm down to like 14 days of membership or something on this account. But like for the last year on Farmers, I have not paid for membership because I had a year of free members. So if you just go to the content creator Discord and search membership, the form will come up pretty much immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been able to take advantage of this
Good to know.
for some years now, Jordan.
I'm trolling. What if you're, I'm trolling.
I ain't giving Jagex shit. I actually haven't paid for a membership probably since like 2017 or something though, because like all of my membership has just been bond related since then.
Yeah.
Merch and stuff.
Understandable.
Thank you for keeping my company alive.
Yep. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Membership price is going up because of people like me, and it's not because of people like you.
Or they're taking advantage of people like
Or
me.
they're taking advantage and they're bumping it anyways. That's right. 10 bill on bonds. My gosh. Like 1 year free, or can you keep doing the form each year? We can keep doing the form each year. I don't think I'm supposed to share things that going on in the content creator Discord, but you know what? Whatever. You guys can know that we get free membership. I mean, it would kind of be ridiculous for Jagex to not offer content creators free membership, though. Like, let's be real. I don't think anyone would dispute that. How big do you have to be as a content creator? Big enough to somehow get invited to the content creator Discord, I imagine. I don't really know how they do invites for that, man. I think like other creators can like suggest people as they like build their audience and stuff. I think there's probably like a suggestions channel or something like, hey, take a look at this guy, you know, evaluate him, see if he should be in here or whatever else. Something like that. I don't really know though. Crazy wasn't always a thing. Honestly, Jagex has offered us free membership for a very long time. They used to reach out on their own and be like, hey, you know, does anyone want a year of premium membership or something like that? Of like the gold premium package or whatever else. You know, they used to do that back in like 2019, 2020. Like it's been a thing for us for a while, I'd say. Okay, Tebow, these, this, we should be good. Ooh, almost missed that. Let's put this back here. That was in the wrong order. It's fine now. Okay, yep, double check, we're good. So pretty much all streamers are paid by the company. No wonder no streamers didn't stand up against the price changes. How about you go watch my videos, man? I was very vocal about the price changes. Stop living in your little bubble, man. Stop just assuming that no one did. Plenty of streamers spoke out about the price changes. I don't know one streamer that was like, oh yeah, these price changes are a good idea. I don't know one streamer that did that, man. Please tell me one that did that. Please. Did someone mean to leave a Fordo super? Oh, that's yours. Okay, here you go. They both went through without it.
Thank you.
Like that looks important.
Yeah, I just tend to brew a lot on the Verzi.
Got it. Okay, one hammer hit here. We gotta actually pay attention during this because we might not make the DPS for it. Okay, I'm gonna off.
Hold. Calculated.
Shit, I thought you were saying ball, so I sent.
Oh, sorry.
He flinched.
My bad. Shit.
Just sitting here waiting for the next thing to be said. Yep, there I go.
That's funny.
Yeah. I shouldn't have eaten there.
Well,
Or shouldn't have drank that range spot, rather. I got just a little bit lower HP. Which is fine. Just gotta be careful. I hit. Yeah, we deciphered those a couple days ago.
oh,
They're in. Okay, we are into safety, so we don't need to eat. We're good. Unless we get bald again, and then I might eat. But I get brew at that point. I have no idea how the maze works. One person gets teleported into the room you just saw with the red path, and they have to follow that path. The other guys are all in a room that looks like this. And they just see a red tile on where the person who's in the other instance is standing. They don't see the whole path. They can just see which tiles they walk on. Well. So they have to follow that. And they don't know if it's the wrong tile or the right tile. So the person inside messes up, everyone takes damage. Kind of a cool mechanic, honestly.
everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Gotta stare. Don't mind me. Just staring. Super fast. How's preset? I marked them all manually. Nice. Ooh, missed. Don't know how to do that in the middle of a fight. I think I did it off of like these 8 tiles in the middle. One time when I was doing the final phase. And then eventually I built all of these ones while handling the green things, I think. Some future time. And that's more so, like, those tiles are all to visually help me when I do the melee step back method. How do you mark the exhumes? You gotta mark them all individually, or I marked all of mine individually. Every time one popped up, I would object mark it. So you gotta kind of like get all of the different locations to get them all. Wait, there's a dead dude down there. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That sucks. Sorry, bro. Rip. Is an AGS? Yeah, that's like the AGS kneeling and or he's like kneeling next to AGS, huh? There we go.
I come out space.
Cool. Oh, no kidding, Avadia. Is that what it is? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Okay, I take third and I hold for a while. If TOB is my favorite content, do I sell a T-bow for a scythe? Probably, yeah. Scythe's so much better. Okay, Jordan has it now. You could drop.
Okay.
If your tick perfect, can you get 4 hits in? Or is it just 3 and then like you get hit 1 tick early? Four, 4, 3. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up to max because we're going to deal with crabs again. And I want to angle this way so I can see the crabs easier. We have 2 Soul Reaper X's, but I don't like the 5-tick method, and I think Jordan's on the same line of thought. 4 ticks just cozier. Isn't it basically the same method? Yeah, just the timing's a little bit more difficult. It's very easy to figure out the timing on a 4-tick weapon because the pattern stays exactly the same. The hit goes off in the same tick in the cycle, which is not the case with a 5-tick. Very clean from Jordo here, very clean. One more hit. Get ready to freeze. He's got that one already, I think. Very good. Every time to step back off your own swing? Not like intentionally every time, but it's just an easy way to keep up with that properly. You can. I don't sit there and like count to 4 over and over, you know? Wow, our DPS is really low. Just be like that sometimes. We're gonna go and heal here.
Going far northwest.
Yep, we're good. Don't know if they want to stall for green or not.
Think still green or?
Yeah,
Sure,
let's
sure.
just hold.
Jordan, you can hit it once or twice.
Okay.
On me?
Okay.
Okay, we're pushing.
Oh, sorry. That is a lot of grabs.
Yep.
Good job.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
I know.
2 greens. Yikes.
Yeah.
50 kill count, boys. Come
Nice.
Big 50. Good luck.
What's that?
Damn.
The spawner on top? Yeah, it scared me because they spawned right on top, which is why I had my angler fish there. Probably a good idea to angler, honestly. Those 2 crabs, they spawned on either side of me, like right next to me.
Thanks for the puns on that.
Oh no.
Huge yikes.
Marky, thank you for the 17 months. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom before this next one.
Sure. I just need a few minutes.
No worries. Yeah, that crab spawn was very scary. So that was a 3 brew, and that was actually fine. I think I should still go 4, but... Maybe go 4... Drop the angler. Technically could drop the chally. I think I'll do that in the trios, drop the chally. Because then I can still bring 2. And it's a 3 down on bloat anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just bone claw or burning claw. I'll be right back. the boys ready. Should you still partake in leagues even without knowing a lot? Yes, I think you definitely should. Trying to find out why my post didn't post a TikTok today. Why did that happen, chat?
Ready?
Ready?
Ready. Some TikTok posts may fail due to a platform issue. I see. All right then. Remember to send my D Warhammers this time. Yep. Oh, we do have someone bring him beach. We'll give it a shot then. Awesome, dude. I'll have an entire starting strategy for you in case you're interested in it, man. Keep an eye on my videos. We go over league planning every single day in my videos. Oh, this guy's still healthy. None to DPS on that side, easy. That was not worth it. Wanted to get that in a little earlier in case we had any burn damage on it. Are the place in the GE in Varlamore for bank standards? There's no GE in the league, man. No GE in the league. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop one of these for the last hit. Maybe could have got another in. Have heard any of Afroman's new songs? Yeah, I've heard Lemon Pound Cake and maybe one more. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's big walking. Chill, easy. Oh, there's still a lot of damage to do. Nice. $4 a.m. Pacific for Port Foe. I prefer that, honestly, man. If it's early in the morning, I prefer it. Versus like a noon league, where at midnight I've been playing for only 12 hours. I say only 12 hours, but I'd rather have 4 a.m. so I can go until midnight the next day because I'm not going to want to sleep anyways, you know? So they did on Gridmaster. Gridmaster was a 2 a.m. release for me, and I always go live like 2 hours before, so I could like finish planning and stuff like that, do my routing. So like for Gridmaster, I think I was live at 11:55 p.m. for Gridmaster. That was wild. Gridmaster launch was smooth. It was, man. chill, Ranger. Ooh, Jordan's sitting low. Got bopped there. Must have. Pillars are still plenty healthy though. Looks like we good. Humble boss. Stay humble. Let's go. Want to use the T-boat TB? Most people don't. We do a strategy on Sotoseg that brings 2 meleeers close and the rest of the homies at T-bow/Bofa distance. Because we don't have to deal with extra black ball splits with this. So if I get hit by the red ball, it doesn't split to the boys. So they only have to focus on each other, which simplifies things a lot here. And then it's very good at Maiden. It's actually, I think, BIS at Maiden. And yeah, it's not bad for bopping Big Nilo as well. Otherwise, we don't use it. We only end up using it in all of the places that we use it. We're definitely getting balled soon. Unless he melees a bit more. Maybe we can push. Ball.
Ball.
Oh, I hit big?
Nice. Good skip.
Good job.
T-bow. Good hit.
On the super combated and that hammer hits, of course.
Classic.
A little redemption content there.
Hold.
Did you know there's a way to stall the ball to where it still hits during the maze? Didn't know that. Got it. Did not know that. Audio, what's up with the audio, big homie? Something missing? Whoop. Black. Jordan.
Great, Jordan.
Sorry, I should call that sooner.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine.
I wasn't sweating over here. Wasn't even close.
Oh.
It was something like that. It was big. They were spaced out at least. I have one more spot for food this time. Because I dropped the chally. Cover down over here, guys. Cover down over here. They always do this in trios where Jordan takes this quadrant, Curtis takes this quadrant, and then I'm left all over here because we have no roadie. We really need to split better on trios. I got. Discord's down for Minio, is that right, man? Is this hard mode TB? This is a regular TB, not hard mode. How many lives? We have 1 life remaining. I think we've had 1 life for almost, if not all of our TOBs. Yeah, most of them. About more than 2/3 of them. Guess we started on 3, huh? And then we had the quick double death. Oops, I poisoned myself. This was a very slow DPS kill, I think. Very slow DPS. I wonder why. Hammers hit fine. That's interesting. $19 Beej. Yeah, but still 4 Warhammers, you know. Pretty low defense still, I guess, still. I don't know. Just wouldn't have expected to be that slow. Okay, here we go. Let's get the Halley down here and the claws down here. Why does it feel like the music didn't change for me? Did I steal that from you or no? Or is that mine? No, that's mine, right?
Yeah, that's yours. You're good.
Curtis? Oh no, that's his Soul Reaper. Damaging him.
Our Dawnbringer comrade.
I've got a spec still.
Take your time.
Dropping.
Okay. How's Rory doing? He's good. He's at Busch Gardens today. He's doing well though. As far as I know. Again, low DPS, huh? Gotta become a long run. You went yesterday? Oh, nice. One tick away. Okay, I'm not overhealed here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and overheal with an angler. Oof. I mistimed that. Pop that. Pop this. Karamza force unlocked. Then 3 of your choice? Yeah. Varlamore Karamza, 3 of your choice. That's correct. Okay, watch for crabs.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Nice, they got that one for me already. I don't like that he's not killing that one over there, man. A bounce crab could be a death.
Thanks for the
That's the combo that we worry about. Frozen crab right there. Get bounced into it. It's over. Scary. Oh, I healed. Classic. Primes from Aaron and Sam. Thank you, homies. Appreciate you so much. Every region has an Echo Boss? Yes. And I believe we still just assume that there's no echo for the Karamza region, as is tradition. Echo Jad would be badass though. Man, really low DPS here, boys. Really low DPS here. Come on, get it. There we go. Hey, the Curtis tank. Curtis usually focuses a bit more on freezing crabs, so I got to make sure that I'm on the crab freezing. That's the only one, yeah? That's the only one. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay, we got them, though. Better DPS this time. We finished this phase last time with 50%, so much better this time. Could potentially get her down close enough to send after yellows. Still a little bit too low. Yep, Curtis, go northeast. Good. Okay, 2 brews.
Are we pushing or waiting?
Up to you guys. Let's go and wait.
Let's just wait, I guess.
Yep.
When in doubt, let's just play it safe. It's on me.
Good claw. Watch those crabs.
Yeah, I'm brewed. I can't barrage him right now. Keep barraging him now.
Okay, that's good. We should get this down during this. Whew.
Yeah.
Was also brewed there.
Beauty!
I think that's the only downside to trios is sometimes they're gonna go like that.
That's gonna happen.
Yep.
Guys, we are very dry here right now.
Yeah, if you wait for green ball, we'll always get crabs. That's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Did I forget to brew on the ground? Yeah, maybe I had one on the
Maybe
ground
we
still.
do just
I don't know.
send.
I didn't look. Would make more sense. How'd we do? Yoink. When was our last purple? Like 38 or so?
Yeah, just
I don't
after
know.
30, I think.
Been a while. Ready.
Let's get it.
Ready.
Where's Denise? Denise doesn't run to be with us, man. Ooh. Baby hits. Need to hit more damage than this man. Very slow DPS. We have a lot of damage to deal. Gotta get on this guy over here as well. Guess I'll keep sending DPS on the boss. Sad crabs. Get the tank a little bit. Take that from Jordan. I feel like I'm about to get jump scared in the Discord. I saw the amount of people in the Discord change out of the periph. Ain't happening today. About to go. Hello. Wait for it. No. No. Hello. Quiet, Denise. Discord's down for some people. I guess we're good. Get in the room. What are you double clicking? You can get into channels in here but not talk? So she might not be able to talk to us right now, I see. Oh, big 63. Oh, big 48. There we go. Nice. Hello, Denise.
think Discord's down, but because we're already in a call, it doesn't affect us.
Honestly, I think she's just ignoring us.
Denise, free Pokemon packs.
I hear that someone's handing out tier 3 gifted subs to whichever Denise says, I want one.
Oh.
Oh, deal's over before she comes to my Twitch chat and types, I want one. Discord issues at the moment? Yeah. No. Damn, look at how much damage the T-bow does on Maiden. Personal boss damage, 52.5%. Of course, they're freezing and stuff, so that makes sense, honestly. Scratch that. Gotta consider the freezy. Bloat damage was decent, though. Where do you see that? It's a plugin called, like, TOB boss damage or something. I don't know, it's pretty obvious, whatever it's called. Oh, a 20, ouch. Do I want to heal now or heal later? Probably heal in a little bit. Nope, gotta heal now. We're taking more 20s, you know. I want to have this gear on. Should still be able to get this in. Anyone here work in cybersecurity or an adjacent field? I'm a Twitch streamer. It's kind of like being a subject matter expert in everything. Dang, missed out on my spec at the end. A slacking 30%. Worthless. We need to hit more than this. Or have the boss melee. Come on, T-Bow. Okay, now I can hold off.
Pause.
Ball.
Go.
Ball.
Okay, we're ready.
Oh.
No, I'm just trolling you. Probably the type of thing I shouldn't do when we're mid Soda Seg, you know, maze, but whatever.
Nah, it's fine.
I got. Go and send a new range spot. With one life left, living dangerously? Yeah. I mean, this is the farmers, not the Rizzlers. Which apparently only means we have to work for our TOB purples and nothing else matters. Hold.
On the hold.
Split to Jordan.
Thank you.
Jordan.
Have you done that to your kids yet? Have you called them the wrong name?
Dude, I call them my niece's name. I've yes, I have. Yes.
I love that.
I used to troll my mother-in-law about it because she did it all the time with her kids. And now I realize just how easy it is.
All comes full circle.
Eventually becomes you, just whatever your name is.
Yeah, you, the one I'm looking at.
The one I'm talking to. By the way, the guy that needed to know something about cybersecurity, I'm a vibe coder now because I've used Claude before, so if you need help, let me know. Yep. Said yep, and then went back to buy a new thing.
Waste not, want not.
Holy speed. Can you teach me cybersecurity? Yes. All you need to know is cross-site scripting. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. And then you know cybersecurity and penetration testing. Always wanted to be a penetration tester. Vibe coders make sure that cybersecurity specialists keep their jobs. That's funny. You know a job that sounds much cooler than it is?
What's that?
A penetration tester.
Hmm. Is that for all types of penetration?
Well,
Someone might have to test, like, you know, the penetration of a like a forklift truck into a box, maybe. Yeah, fix it up nice and
Oh, there you
into
go,
a
there you
box.
go.
I see.
yeah, into the little slot.
Thanks for the
Into the
puns
slot.
on
I
that.
see what you did there.
Yep.
Careful, SpongeBob. Pretty damn even on damage. Is Curtis a forklift? Should have probably organized my inventory like I usually do, huh? What do we need? This needs to come here, this needs to come here. Suppose I could have held that time. Sugar purple, right? I don't know. We got to be almost 20 dry here, man. Some large number. Wow, that was all like 1 and 2 damage. Two more rotations, maybe? Yep. Okay, let's be ready. No insta-crab. No insta-crab's good. Avoid the bounce. Can we avoid second crab, or do we get second crab? Need strong arms here. Good. Can't heal if doing damage to the crabs. That's right. Strategy, baby. Never mind. I tried to heal there. It's okay. It was nulled. It's fine. Let's not forget our brood on the ground this time. Good damage. Okay, they've both had a turn tanking. Is it my turn? Nope. Curtis's turn. Yeah, good DPS this time, I think. Oh, melee! Heal before crab, you think? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal before crab, just in case. Fine with that.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Ow. A lot of damage, homie. Heal now, heal after. Heal after. Can't get trapped in webs.
Thanks for the pines on
Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. Sorry, I can't read them right now. Gotta pay attention. Let's go ahead and heal here so we don't get meleeed. Northeast, Curtis.
Send this time? Yeah.
Sure, let's do it.
Send it.
Okay.
I like the decision. I think green ball might be safer, possibly, than crabs. Just pay attention to green ball. Ball soon. Don Curtis. Oh, running under scary during that. Well played, though. Nice, nice. Good job, Curtis.
Good job.
Cheers.
All right, can we
All right, good luck,
please
boys.
break the
Come
dry
on.
streak?
New
Good
PB.
luck.
Yes, boys.
Yes.
Yes,
Nice.
boys.
All again,
yes,
dude. Let's
boys.
go.
Marble time.
Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully. Marbles, boss.
Could
Let's
be the
go.
Marba. All right, prediction it.
Sure, I'm down. Yeah.
Let's get it, dudes.
Get it typed up.
Nice. Start prediction. Oh man, we have a lot of any farmer purple predictions. So many. We have to rewrite this. Vernix, Scythe, Justy Helm, Justy Body, Justy Legs, Rapier, Saying Staff. Okay, 1 minute on my side.
Same.
Come on, dudes. The Scythe. We need the Scythe, man. If it's an Avernic, we get to play marbles because they can get it. Because I can't get another one, of course. The last 3 purples here have been mine, dude. This is kind of cool. Hopefully no Justy. Gonna hope for the Scythe, though, man. The Scythe, and we get all 3 Mega Rares. Come on. Give the prediction time. Hopefully no ads this time. I don't think we have ads coming. I'm not waiting for it this time, if so. Yeah, we've got no ads for the next while. Come on, dude. That was a big dry streak for that one. Big dry streak for that one. I get to say it. Pause. Alright, I'm good on my side.
Yep, good on my side.
Open that chest, brother.
Let's see it.
Good luck.
Collection log slot.
No!
Completed.
Oh.
Damn it.
Hey.
It's even a dupe piece, too.
The dupe.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks,
That
man.
sucks so bad.
Sad. Sad way to break the dry streak. Sorry, guys.
All good. Clog up.
Would have loved
Yeah,
for that
break
to be the
the flood
Avernic for the
walls, you know,
boys,
we'll just get more
man.
now.
Would have loved for that to be the Avernic for the boys. Man. Denise has armor. We can't put her in 2 Justy Plate bodies, unfortunately, man. We've got 2 of those now. The dupe. The dupe that we'll never use.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Damn. Maybe we can get the back-to-back. You never know. Maybe we can get the back-to-back. Ah, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. Oh well. Oh well. The log's looking juicy.
Ready?
Let's go.
Ready.
Let's go. Let's get the back-to-back.
Let's get it.
TOB. We're filling the log, man.
Oh, I'm just now. I never even checked my regular loot. Shit.
Oh. I wonder if I did. Let me see. Oh, I did.
Pause pet. What'd you get? Justy Plate
Nope.
Body. Justy Chest Guard. How was the relic today? A little depressing. Slayer-related relic, weaker than the last couple of Slayer-related relics. One of the weakest Slayer-related relics in League history, I think, man. Kind of a disappointing, but you know, it leaves the tier open to potentially take something else, which I do like the idea of. You know what I mean? Because I'm always like, I always lean towards taking the Slayer relic. So I kind of feel like it might be better for me that I won't be as inclined to take it. That being said, I don't think I took the Slayer Relic last league. I might have, but I don't think I did. And I think I got slayed on just fine. It was the one where you were always on task last time, yeah. I think I took Clue last time. And I don't remember Slayer being a struggle. Did any of these Slayer draft things on the wiki make it to the next round? They did not. 2 people had Slayer in tier 6. Everyone else had it in tier 5 or some other one. So, the 2 guys that have it in tier 6, one of them I said can continue fighting for the 1 bill if he simply gets all of the tiers right, but none of the positions. The other one was Oompa. Oompa chose Executioner's Axe for tier 2 or 3. I think he might have put it in tier 3. So I told him I'll give him 10 bill if he's right. Because really, what is he thinking, dude? That's the safest bet I've ever made. Yeah, so I smited myself.
Unfortunate.
Did you see Port Cozard, no prayer Coliseum? No prayer Coliseum's impossible, man. No one can do it. Just can't be done. I don't believe that. Trolling rage bait. You're fake news. Well, just AI is a thing now, you know? AI was never a thing before this year. So, it's fake. Oh, God. What a time to choose. Decent claws. Not bad for burning claws, you know? The hell is that, Yep Toast? Definitely didn't want to punch there. Oh, the big arms
big
at the
arms.
end.
Good finish.
Nice.
Big 68.
Two down? That's 3 down, man. 24%. I did jack shit that whole time. These guys were strong. I was like noodle, like Weenie Hut Junior arms, you know? What do I drop the salve, Amy? Clear inventory space. Buy supplies later with that inventory space. Bring it to Verzik. No. Little attacky crab. Ow. The whole time I should have been on this attacky crab. I missed this one. Hit the crab, stop hitting low.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, Aesthetic. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Are you former military? I am, yes. I was in the army way back in the day. Here we go. They just raised the enlistment age so old people can join now? Yeah, it's probably still lower than what it was when I joined. I don't know. $42? Yeah, I guess that is a little higher. It might have been like 40 or something when I joined. Oh, maybe that was just for guard, I don't know. I look 28? Thanks, bro. You can sell your harm staffs next time now. Mature 28? You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that part. You can leave that part at home. Ow. I guess is that you're 43 years old? Thanks, man. That one hurts a little bit more. Guess was 37? I'm 36. You don't look old, but you do look tired? That's because I get about 6 hours of sleep maximum every night. Bed at about 10:10, awake at 4:30. Clean round of 1990? 89. August of 89. Well. Look good, not gonna lie.
Hey, I think Discord's working again. Hello.
Hello.
I wonder, man,
Hello.
you guys had such a good opportunity to troll.
Oh shit, you're right.
Why would you do that to me?
We fumbled.
You instantly fumbled.
Definitely working.
The Minecraft music.
So, how have you guys been getting on? Congrats on the purple.
Thank you. They've
Very
been
good.
going pretty well. Pretty smooth.
Nice. Very nice.
I look like a typical military dude. Oh. Come on, big arms. Whoa.
Good skip. Good skip.
Way to go, Tebow. Noob, can you explain what standing fire accomplishes? It just makes it safer for us. Instead of all three of us being in melee range where the ball's split between all of us and we have to pay attention to multiple avenues, they only have to pay attention to each other because it can't split from me. And theirs can't split to me. Ball soon, potentially. No, a lot of melees, that's saving us, nice. Instead of a second regular heal, I think I'm rather just going to bring the extra super combat dose. Because then I can, like, 3x brew. I think it's a better choice. Good reaction speed. Very fast with it. Good timing. Oh, same spot. Humble. Had a same spotter. That must be a good sign.
Good RNG.
Blessed.
Tob, we just broke a 20-something dry streak with, unfortunately, another Justy plate body. Oh, I think I painted close to that, not paying attention there. Oh well, it is on that tile. It's alright. Just gonna be annoying for Jordan when he runs that melee-wise. Just play good? Nah, we're not going to use it anywhere. It's a wasted item sadly. All Justy. Kind of wasted for us. Unfortunate. Low roll there, sadly. Good damage. Sheesh. Nah, declaws aren't always better than burning. I don't know, 50-50 maybe? Stuff is not organized. So much damage to deal still. Best thing about doing this is not having that one guy freaking out trying to get MVP. Like all of the full mage switch from right here so he can get a trident hit, or rather like some eye hit or something like that on the way to Verzik before his 2 melee hits. The big sweat. I'd say fair play if you're an Iron Man, you know, going for purples. Pillar. Where the crabs? No crabs yet. Very low DPS overall right now. There's crabs. 24, really? Huh. I thought Jordan could pop that. Crabs again soon. Low DPS overall. Fuck, why would you put it there? Gotta get rid of this. Ugh. Don't want to heal until we push this, because I don't want a third round of crabs. Now let's go ahead and heal up. Get back. Good hit there.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, Sid. Appreciate you, buddy, for the 5-month prime. Okay, we need big arms this time, man. We have not had very many big arms lately. We need it this time. I think they manually popped that one. These will pop on their own before the freeze. Let's just stay on her. Big arms, big arms, big arms. Big swings. Bigger. Big. Need more damage. Okay, let's not get ourselves meleeed. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, 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 hold. Ooh, very close to the insta-heal. Come on. Very good.
Nice. Speedy.
That's a good one. That was a good one. All right, let's get the back-to-back purples. Come on.
GL back to back.
G out.
Dang.
Too bad.
Kurt is confident with it. The insta-leave. Going outside to loot.
Y'all want to squeeze in one more now?
Yeah, we got time for one more. Let's get it.
Cool.
What'd you get before? Just the plate body, sadly, man. Thoughts on the McRib? We try to keep like overly controversial shit out of the stream, man. So like just in the future, think about it. But I really think it says Laurel. If this says Yanny my ass, it says Yanny. I've never had a McRib. I never will. Genuinely want nothing to do with it. No appetite for that kind of thing. Last time I had McDonald's? Last time I had McDonald's was the first RuneFest I went to, which I think was 2014. I missed the freeze there. Huh. Why are you proud of that? Didn't say I was proud of that. I was asked the question, so I answered it. Did you have a McRib type sandwich in grade school? I don't think so. I don't remember anything like that. No, I don't eat any places like that. I don't eat at McDonald's. I don't eat at Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy's, Hardee's. Nothing along those lines. I do have things like Chipotle, very vague or very rarely Subway or Panera Bread, Jimmy John's, and Chick-fil-A. But like the typical ones, I don't really go for it. Kava's, never heard of Kava's. What about Tim Hortons? Nope. We don't really have Tim Hortons much though. Some places do, but it's not very common here. I'll rarely do something like Starbucks. Typically only if I'm like visiting somewhere. Like if I'm in Austin or something for the weekend, I'll typically have like Starbucks there. Chick-fil-A, thought you keep controversial things out of here. Yeah, the very controversial, you know, companies like the ones that are so kind and say my pleasure. Oh, so far away, dude. Wasted a tick. Gonna have to tank one potentially here to go for it. Oh, nope, they saved.
Nice, Denise.
Nice.
Rats.
Number go up.
Favorite Bandos minion? Strong Stack. Not Strong Stack. Strong Stack. Because he's got a long arm. If you ever watch him when he has his death animation, his arm sticks way out. It's like a fucking Stretch Armstrong. There's an animation glitch with it. Actually like a Stretch Armstrong. It's crazy. Bams, thanks, bro. What's your take on adding Vial of Blood sources? I mean, I'd be fine with it personally. Should be able to like pickpocket them from virus or something, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, surely there's something else coming in with the new vamp zone. Surely. Why would you hit a 20? What do you think of today's reveal? Not nearly as strong as the previous melee, or I'm sorry, Slayer relics that we've seen. So, you know, it gives me, in a way, it gives me hope that good things will come in its place, you know? Like, in the same tier. Maybe a different option that I'm going to end up liking. Don't need them all to be good, just need one really good option in the tier to be happy. That synergizes well. Humble crab. Entirely melee ranged crab right now. Can we go the whole way? Pause. No. So close, dude. He ruined it. Nearly an only melee range crab, man.
So close.
So close. Good damage, though. Bum 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 bum. Isn't this one better since you can wear other helmets? I mean, that doesn't really make much of a difference though, man. One individual gear slot piece, if it doesn't like, you know, it's not like a weapon, it doesn't really make that much of a difference in League DPS. It'll bring you from 48 to 49 DPS sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, in a League, it's not as impactful to have one individual slot like that. So it doesn't really matter much that you can, you know, have a face guard on while you're, you know, slaying or something like that, you know what I mean? It's hardly going to affect things. Hold, I hit big. Yeah, Max hit that. Ball.
Send.
Can show haircut at dust levels though. True. True. Good point. Solid point. Pizza theory is nonsense. Won't even entertain it, sir. No moon helm task, thank God.
Send.
Nice, made it back all the way. Doesn't split. Possible we get another ball, but not likely with 2 hammers. We should be fine. Oh, why do you guys wait to send? He shoots the death ball, and then we push him over the 33% threshold, so it nullifies the damage when we get teleported into the transition phase. Makes it to where we don't have to take the damage, and there's no accidental KO from someone stepping out like skill specs.
Might need supplies this one.
No worries. Do you need, big dog?
Let's see. I need 1 manta ray, please.
Gotcha.
Yo, and I'll do.
He's smooth with it, Jordan. He's smooth with it.
We're soloing over there.
Oh no.
So far
I'm not
away.
gonna make it.
So far away.
This is your moment. You guys are stacked. We don't need to be stacked when there's only 3 of us in here. Stop stacking up. Oof. Does the mark exhumes individually? I think you do, man. Okay, genuinely, who's bringing a D Warhammer and a Beej? Because I respect it, man. They're going D Warhammer when the D Warhammers miss, and they're going Beej when they hit. Okay, let's get it, boys. Last one. Last one of the day. One purple today. Hoping for our first double purple TOB day. I don't think we've had any of those yet, have we? I don't think so. Confirmed kebab task this league. What was the trick to the kebab task? It's like AFK somewhere. If you needed to grind for it still. No, damage is much better this time, isn't it? Stand in hunter areas? Hunter areas, huh? Removes the chance of randoms that teleport? Oh, huh. Cold One lost like 10 ranks because it took him days to finish that task? Yeah, damn. So cannot miss out on any random events in the league, right? You gotta get them all. Or most of them. Hey, Crucio, thanks buddy for the 138 months, man. Big love, brother. Should finish it here. Okay, let's stay healthy. Watch for the insta-crab. No insta-crab. Watch for the other crabs. Very dangerous with the 50 there from the lightning. Whew. Something about getting a 50 lightning when a crab's walking to you is just scary.
Yep.
I feel
Very arrogant.
Whew. Small bounce. Crab soon. That one should explode there. Stay on this side to get kicked the other way if we end up bouncing. I healed. So we'll just get on the boss. Not a lot of prey here. Did we get the first tank of the day? Nope. Humble day, 0 tanks. Thanks, boss. Just one crab, nice. Allows us to focus DPS a while. I need to heal here. Just back to back. Nah, one empty raid in between. Much nicer DPS this time. When we don't have to fumble with the crabs for a while, it's much, much nicer. Gotta be better about that. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't push that. Don't push that. Ooh, they almost pushed that. Shit. That was almost bad. Let's go ahead and fully heal. More important that I missed some DPS there to not heal the boss. I almost did. Good.
Nice
J. Good luck, boys.
Good luck.
Scythe for the end of the
Meet
day.
again. Could it be another purple?
No, sat.
No.
Yeah, just one purple today, and unfortunately a worthless one, but we got a purple at least. You know what I mean? We got a purple at least. Ooh, big herbs. Big herbs. Good day today, man. All right, gents. I will see you guys next time. See you tomorrow.
See you next time.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Ah, man. You know, I'm disappointed that it was not a big purple. But you know what I am appointed about? Not disappointed, but appointed about, chat? Well, my sponsors at Starforge Systems. You guys want to check out Starforge Systems? Check out their spring sale. It's going on now. You can pick up the old school RuneScape 25th anniversary keyboard. They're launching pre-sales on it, and it is very sick. If you want to check it out, you can check out the collaboration keyboards up here. They've got a nice busty, they've got a nice buff Zuck Artisan keycap. They've also got the old school RuneScape Starforge Duck E-Tinker 75 keyboard with cherry red, MX2A cherry red linear switches. Very sick keyboard. If you guys want to look at this bad boy, you've got the custom old school RuneScape F keys, the escape key for the logout button. You've got your home teleport. You've got Control, Alt, Shift. Everything there is in the old school RuneScape font. It looks very sick. It's very sleek. So if you guys want to check that out there, you can get it on its own. You can get it with a bundle, which includes some fun extras as well, which can come with the, I believe the bundle has a wall art and, yeah, the artisan keycap as well. Also, Starforge Systems, they have an old school RuneScape custom PC. If you guys want to check this out, this is what I use here, and it's what I have at home. I've actually got two of them, and it is a very sweet system. I've been using the Starforge Old School RuneScape PC for 2 years now, and I've never had any issues with it. It's been a very smooth one for me, and it works with some of my favorites. One of my favorite Old School RuneScape artists, who I intend to reach out to soon to hopefully design a new shirt for me, Volkaben, is the one that designed the artwork on this PC case. So if you guys want to check that out, exclamation Starforge in the chat. You can pick it up there. You can pick it up at the pinned message at the top of the chat. If you can get rid of that pin message up here. So check yours out today. And if you use the faux code at checkout, you save $1 off of your order. You get kickback if I buy the keyboard. Been waiting to buy it. If you buy it through the Starforge link that I have, the starforgepc.com/faux link, I don't get a kickback for it, but Starforge does see that I'm generating sales, so they continue to sponsor me. I have a 12-month sponsorship with them, and that comes to an end, I think, in June. So we're coming up on renew time if we're going to renew. So if you wanted to pick something up, send it, man. It's a good time, too. All right, chat. Guys, I am a little bit disappointed with the relic today, but it's not a bad thing because, like I said, if that relic is weaker than the other ones, then it leaves space for these two to be stronger and hopefully something that I decide to take instead. Like I've mentioned, the last couple of leagues, maybe even the last 3 leagues, have had a Slayer relic in the same tier as the, I think, Farming relic and Clue relic. I think those are the 3. Overgrown, maybe, with the Slayer relic and the Clue relic, the one that gives you, you know, lower drop rates on clues, stackable clues, more uniques from clues, minimum number of tasks on clues. So might be on the same tier as that this time again. Actually, I take that back. It's not the Overgrown relic with that. It's the Clue relic and the Production Prodigy or Production Master relic. That's happened a couple times in this same tier with those 3 linked up together. So if that's the case, since I'm Dragon tier rushing, I would be taking Production Master. But we need to see what kind of variant of Production Master we have this time. If you didn't see it already, that's not it. If you didn't see it already, Production Master looks to be number 15 on this image, top right. That looks to be Production Master. It looks like it's changed a little bit. It has the Infernal tools flames around it, which in the past has meant potentially faster tools where they're 1 tick faster if you're mining, fishing, or woodcutting. It's also meant in the past where things are automatically processed, or rather not processed, well, yeah, processed, I guess, or automatically turns into bars, logs automatically get burnt or fletched, and fish automatically get cooked. That in the past has been related to Production Prodigy or Production Master. That and Production Master being the one that has also been associated to process your entire inventory in one go. Hasn't always been that way, but it's included at some time. So it's going to be some mix of those things most likely, and I think it's going to be in the same tier as Culling Spree. So if that's the case, that's what I'm probably going to be taking with my Dragon tier rush. But Mr. Foe, please save me. This is going to be my first leagues. Fisker, I'm going to save you, man. I'm going to save you, man, because we're going to make an entire starting strategy for you. I've got you. Just, you know, make sure you sub to the YouTube channel so you can keep up with all of the analysis and the daily league highlights. And I will have a document for you and probably even a walkthrough video for you come the release of the league. So that being said, I'm going to go and take off here, boys. Have a fantastic day. Thanks for chilling. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Goodbye.